I was thinking maybe I could counter him, but you know what? Wait. Items that stun them. Let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on a Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, baby, kiss me. Damn, that battle rap is wild. Oh, okay, I was like, what the fuck?
Cease, child.
No, Bedbot, why? No. He did. The Salem witch.
We love you, baby.
That's so good. What the fuck is that? Dude, fuck this game. No, fuck this game. Just...
Suck on this.
Tree. That seems good enough.
May I spam the Navy SEAL like 10 times?
Sure, go for it. Oh man, this is gonna be brilliant.
Oh my god, it's going to be like having all of us in the room at the same time. You just fucking say about me? Come join my Discord to hang out and chat for me. Just fucking say about the Navy SEAL and I've been involved on you just fucking say about me. And I have
Jesus, stop. How do you know? How do you know? There are consequences to saying the... He's Chinese now. Dachon. French. And the French are weird, so instead of a lid, they have a cork. Which means I have to... Cock.
Take him to...
Okay. Ooh, that's quite cool. It's literally the ones that Grim shoots at you, right? I like that. If you like to the next fight. Okay, I want you the ranking. Where is Rock Hawk? Hey, you lost, baby girl. Is that a word? Speculate? Speculate? Speculate. To be fair, for a chicken to make one egg, I don't know. I think I can make a lot more nuts in one day than chickens can make eggs. Just saying. I am the horsecock.
Stop for a sec.
Gone on you with the pick and roll. Younger flame, he in sicko mode.
I didn't want to get edged again, okay? Last time. If I do this? Okay. Let me just move further down. Oh, John. There we go. I can speak normally again. Yeah, nice, man. Oh, there you go. Get fucked. No, you slut! Yo, what up, guys? Hello. Hi, Charlotte. Hi, Courage. How you guys doing? I hope you guys are doing well today. Welcome in. I put my camera back in 60 FPS so it crops in again, but I kind of miss the smoothness and how responsive it is. So yes, I am now in 60 FPS once again, and I'm wearing the fucking grills on my head. But how you guys all doing? Hope you guys are doing lovely today. What the fuck just happened? I plugged my controller in and just some like web browser thing popped up and I was like, huh? Hey yo? Yeah, I don't know. My streaming schedule is all over the place. But yesterday, I just was so tired. I woke up at like 7, so it wasn't even that early. So I woke up at 7 and I was so tired by 7. Which is so weird, like I wake up early, I get tired early. I wake up late, I just don't get tired and I just fuck up my schedule. Why can't I maintain like an in-between? It doesn't work. I'm alright, currently scared of the dark because I had a nightmare last night. Ah, damn, what was the nightmare about? Nightmares are no bueno. My nightmares are always just like mildly inconvenient. It's like I'll have a nightmare like not very frequently, but it'll be like, oh, I broke my phone. Oh no, I scratched my car. Oh no, my shoelaces tore. Chad weeks later. 28 weeks later, they have been chasing. I need to see those movies. I've heard they're so good, and there's a new one coming out soon, right? Oh. It's like 28 days later, then 28 weeks later, now there's 28 years later. For a zombie thing, that sounds pretty cool, actually. Because most zombie media is kind of focused on the immediate after the outbreak, right? But it's gonna be cool to see what happens like years later. I know The Last of Us, it happens like 40 years later. Don't do it, it's scary. God. I have yet to see a movie that's truly scared me. I mean, I went on like a movie binge of like really scary movies, and I had to kind of like gaslight myself into being scared. I was like, okay, I will let all my guard down. I will try to get scared. And it's like, it kind of worked in a way. Like, I kind of enjoy the spooky atmosphere and everything. I watched this movie about a child being like a little shit or something. That's what I took away from it. There was like this whole like supernatural, like spooky shadow man. Because it was like a mother, a son, like the father had died a couple years before the movie, and this shadowy ghost man. And the child was just a little shit, and that was the horror for me. It's like, you know, the horror of having a little shit child. Oh man. But brilliant. So, more Rimsky. I have less ego now, instead of taking up all that space. Fuck, is that the fucking movie? I think it is the movie, The Babadook. I talked about it in Discord. When I was having my, like, scary movie bit. I read The Babadook was good. Bro, he's annoying. I think I am. I did talk about it, right? At some point? Yes, it was this movie. I was like, the true horror is having a little shit child. The gay icon. Damn, there's a lot of 1-star reviews. Oh man, amazing. I watched Get Out a bit ago. Been in the gym lately? Yes, indeed I have. Hi, guten Tag, welcome in. But yeah, instead of my camera being, you know, I think it was this big before. I'm like, we can go a little bit smaller. Maybe my, like, extreme ego was turning away new viewers. Plus, I mean, now when it's zoomed in with 60 FPS, it's just like, yeah. We don't need to have, like, because before it was, like, cropped down, so it's probably that my face is the same size anyway. But yeah. Did you enjoy The Babadook? Those are just homophones. Obviously, yeah, homophones, exactly. Hi, Guten Tag, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good, bro. Welcome in. If you guys are in my Discord, and you want the myth thingy, then you can have it. I'm the first part. I have a better tag. You do, yeah. Private server? Whoa. That's crazy. Wait, would mine show private server as well? I don't want to be a private server. Yeah, I don't know how I'd check that. Maybe. Huh. I wonder how it's set. Server tag. Edit profile. Account not in the server. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, do I get my alt to, like, leave? Am I logged in? On Opera? On, like, Jolly Sins, or whatever my side account was called again? Dovakin, Dovakin, was sind das waren? You basted. Because then I guess I could just leave my server. Cunt. Can never be better than the cunt tag, yeah. That's a very good point. Why did I say cunt like that? I was like, cunt. 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 He's very quick with it. Well, I was very quick with it. Wicked cock. Wicked cock. Cunt. 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 Wow, that took a while to log in. Well, there we go. Bro is scared of an American hearing. Let's see. Email or phone number. Well, that's great. Can't I use my, like, username? I don't know if I remember the password. I can't really be bothered. Wait, yeah, switch accounts. Why isn't my other account here? I don't even know what email my other account is on. Let's see if it's on this email. Forgot your password, let's see. Drag the object on the right to the pattern, then matches it. These new capture games are crazy. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I'm such a count. Hey, Jolly Sin 69. Perfect. Of course I've got a 69 in my username. For whatever reason. Was Jolly Sins taken? Sometimes I don't even know how to do that. Guess I'm a robot. Okay. Wait, I'm in Kickable. What is Kickable? Why is my alt in Kickable? I'm sure it was some sort of kick bot I was using. But why was my alt in there? Leave server. Oh my god, bro is about to leave Legends. No way. Join the Kick Discord. But it's not even Kick, it's like Kickable. Oh shit, it is a private server. Yeah, okay, gotcha. How do I unprivate myself? Not Jolly Sins 69. No way. Okay, how do I make myself a not private set? Well, there we go. Jordan wants to expose shadows himself. Oh man, that would have been better for Bedbot. Okay, there we go. Cool. But it doesn't let me invite myself. Well, that's... It'd be nice if it let you invite. Actually, do I want randoms in my server? It's a good point. All friends, Ishan Jolly. Damn. Who did I say this to? Damn. I'm fucking exposing my simp past. I guess I drafted a message and sent it to my alt instead of, to her. I mean, that checks out. How did I delete this? It's the wrong account, that's why. Whoa! Hey, yo! Oh, man. Anyway, cool. Twitch when it can hate on lurkers. Who was you simping on there? Probably Ray? It's a pretty sad message though, be like, I miss when things are more affectionate. I was such a little bitch before, dude. Please be nicer to me. If you gotta beg for people to treat you nicely, then there's no point. It's already gone. Just let go at that point. And it's just like, it's not even their fault, you know? Just give back what you get from people, and then it's not gonna be that bad. So we started Falscar last night, which is pretty fun so far. We helped Bro get his axe back for his father, the smith. And now we're gonna go question Brother Thorlo. Isha really getting up to like the most crazy fucking side quests. I do like how Megara carries a torch with her, it's very useful. I do wonder if Community Shaders adds in, like, lighting effects. It does, it makes the ground, like, super reflective. That's cool. It makes the wow. It really changes, like, the foliage. Wow. But even Vanilla Skyrim doesn't look too bad. Like, no shaders with this mod pack. It changes the whole trees, yeah. But the trees are the same, it's just the way the trees have been lit. It's like now they're all lit. It's so weird. It made some brown instead of white. But is it not just being lit, though? Now it just seems like all the grass has light on it, whereas it didn't before. But all the light is very, like, brown. Brown yellow light. Really interesting, though. Well, it makes the hair look like a fucking... Yeah, the hair definitely looks better in vanilla. Bro's hair just becomes... Although I wonder if that's just because the color I chose is basically black. Like, it's like black, but 1 pixel of red or something. Or 1% red. Hello.
Say the lighthouse is haunted by ghosts, and anyone who goes in there is never seen again. Not that I believe in that nonsense.
Mm-hmm. Alright, anyway, we're questioning Brother Thorlo. I had to start thinking of, like, cool stuff to talk about on stream. To, like, clip for, like, TikTok and stuff. Because I feel like the best, like, stream clips I've seen are from streamers just telling, like, funny stories and, like, just discussing, like, topics and stuff. I feel like the gameplay ones are, like, eh. Like, okay, funny moment happened in the game, but that doesn't really make me want to, like, go follow the streamer. Whereas when it's, like, personal stories and, like, fun stuff, and just discussions, then it's a lot more engaging and, like, you feel a lot more like you want to hang out with the person, instead of like, oh haha, funny game moment. But they have to happen kind of organically. I can't just be like, okay guys, so how do you feel about women? I think women are awesome. I'm 6'4", by the way. Don't want to be a woke arsehole or anything, but women have it really hard. And my Lamborghini is with the dry cleaners, exactly. They released a successor to this camera. And it's $3,000 at the moment. But I can do 4K 60 with no crop. And this camera sells for about $1,200 at the moment on eBay. So I'm not gonna buy it. You know, I've decided to control myself. Plus, I don't have that much on my credit card, so I can't. But you can't even stream 4K, yeah. But I record 4K for YouTube. Oh, wait. Well, fuck that guy, YouTube. You're teaching me all this new slang. I feel like, I mean, to be fair, all the slang I've gotten has been from you. Okay, which one's the best, actually? I don't need spell absorption, I'm not a mage. Stamina and health. 10% better prices, and health regeneration increased by 20. Ooh. Let's get the prices. But does that make selling prices 10% higher?
Incredible. The architecture here is truly something.
I haven't told you my real slang. Am I missing out, or is it like actually a good thing? Like, are these the secrets you want to keep, or... You'd be sounding like the wrong kind of Indian. Ah, I see. Damn, all these homies sleep in a circle? Oh man, it's an owned bed. Any free beds? It makes it easier for the circle jug, yeah. I mean, I'm assuming these guys can't take a wife, so... That's a lady, never mind. Never mind.
Careful. I'm sorry.
Yeah? Don't...
Hello.
Who says that? Exactly right. She's just... That's why her bed is the furthest away from the rest of them.
Excuse me. I was deep. Need something, friend? I help Brother Thorlo tend to the Priory and keep order in our pursuit of knowledge. Though, I can't say I've done that job very well recently.
What do you mean?
There used to be another prior here, Brother Vernon. While we wanted to research slowly and cautiously, he wanted to rush through, using whatever magical items we obtained without restraint. On top of that, he wished to learn anything he could about magic, regardless of its source. His worst vice was that of necromancy. His
Oh,
fate
no.
finally caught with him, and he accidentally harmed 2 other priors. We expelled him immediately from the monastery, and stripped him of his status as a prior. We sent him on his way, letting him grab only a few things from his room.
Ah, that's why there's one empty
However,
bed.
We know there was more. We are all convinced that Brother Vernon had some sort of a lair or refuge around the Priory.
Well, damn.
It's probably a place where he hid things and conducted a lot of his unorthodox research. But we have been unable to find it.
I can find Brother Vernon stuff for you. Didn't I just ask what he does around here? Wasn't that the question that led to all this?
Really?
Fucking amazing.
Thank you. We know he hid somewhere on the grounds, just not where. You can ask around if you have to. Some of the other priors may know something of use. Please, bring me anything of interest that you find.
Dreams in Oblivion. Wow. Why the fuck is Brother Thurlow 1,600 meters away? And now he's 50 meters away. I guess it is a modded area, so maybe that's why the distance isn't super accurate.
I hope you're keeping out of trouble.
I read that as, do you know anything about the incest? Something has corrupted my mind, and I don't know what it was. Zelda incest law, that's why.
Not really. I know they're a growing problem and are all over Falska, but nothing else.
They're Ingvar's men. He's paying them. Come to Amber Creek and help us.
That could
I think my favorite ever chat quote was,
place.
I miss one stream and come back to Zelda incest lore. I can't catch up. I can't keep up, or something along those lines.
We cannot help. 700 years ago, Shore saved our ancestors so that we could flourish in this land and absorb its knowledge, not tear it apart with war.
Is Shore another one of the names of
We will
Tanos?
not help instigate another one with the Orvalders. Of course, we are so loyal to the Borvalders. If it comes to it, we will fight by King Agnar's side until victory or Sovngarde takes us.
Return to Jarl Agnar. So wait, is there a King Agnar and a Jarl Agnar? Interesting.
We aren't really sure. Its location would obviously suggest that the Dwemer people built it, but there is little evidence to prove it. We've seen no signs of this kind of technology in other Dwemer ruins, so we can't do much beyond speculate. The scholars in Weizemannstadt were potentially studying it, but none of their research made it out, so we'd have to start from scratch. Due to the continuous conflict in the land, researching the portal further simply hasn't been something we focused on yet. Perhaps someday, though.
Okay.
See ya.
See ya. Ooh.
You couldn't resist, could you?
I love how her saber cat and horse just spawn out of nowhere. Poor Bran and Saran are just having to make their way on foot. If Katana can blink, we wonder how the shaders affect the day. Wow, adding shadows to the leaves and stuff makes such a difference. Like, the only thing this is really changing is the shadows, right? Wow. Interesting. Oh my god, it's a meese! Do you want to play or something? No. I wonder if this pony will, like, slowly but surely find its way home. Once I get off of it.
Can I help you?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Make sure to sell this time. Here's 184 gold, okay.
Until next time, friend.
Until next time. Alright, squad. Let's go speak to Jarl Agnar.
Ragnar says if I'm going to make a good king, I'll need a strong lady by my side. I was thinking of Varna.
Have you spoken with Brother Thorlo yet?
Brother Throlo. The monks know nothing and won't help us unless Ingvar directly instigates war.
Unless he instigates
Well, damn.
war. He sent men to kidnap and interrogate one of our people. And he blankets the land with his mercenaries. Is that not a declaration of war? Very well. We shall work without their help. For now. I need you to do something else for me. Bandits have overrun the docks, and have cut off trade with Skyrim.
Damn.
Please, go to the docks and kill all the bandits. Then, talk to Hendrik. He runs the trade store there.
Go to
Ask
docks,
him if
kill
he learned
bandits.
anything
Easy.
helpful while the bandits were there.
Alright, okay. Ooh, there's also the guy who wants the ring. That quest seemed interesting. Let's go do that. To this one, does it say false scar? No, okay. Okay. Let's make sure we're saving often. Let's check the map. Sticking through these ad breaks support the stream. Thank you. Stay tuned. Good old ads. I don't think there's anyone watching the ads at the moment, though. Yeah, I guess everyone just along the Dread Coast. Is this Sea of Ghosts the one above Skyrim? Like where we basically shipwrecked? Hi, Fox. Bye, Fox. What does the fox say?
Well, you asked for it.
Thank you, Serana.
Good night.
Damn wolf's too short for my fists. SMH.
Need something?
Nothing much, just chillin'. How you doing? Gotta love the homies. That is a tree stump.
Come here, Fluffball.
Who's the fluff ball? Said Bran. Let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the wilds of jolly SFX's chat, we observe a particular dance of banter and jest.
Do you have a nickname for our
Guten
friends
Tag,
in
we
general?
cats come into place their robotic existence, while Trails of Courage mocks a Discord migration. In Bedwood ensures echoes the sentiment from a horizontal habitat. The tribe teases jolly about self-exposure and Chad roast ambitions. As they navigate modpack landscapes and 4K streaming myths, a fascinating ecosystem indeed. Lovely. Oh hey, all the people we killed. Nice. Let's loot their stuff so we can sell them. Let's just take their, like, weapons, you know? I'm sure they'll fetch a nice amount.
I think I stepped on something.
Thank you for the recap, Frosty. Much appreciated. So there's a mountain range in the way. Now these red dotted lines, are they essentially invisible walls? Or can I scale the mountain and just come across the other side? Because if I have to go around, then sure. But can we Skyrim it? Damn. Okay. And there's mountains all the way around. So I think we may actually have to go by road. Would make sense. The roads are written on the map. Hey, the pony. Alright. Onwards and upwards. Hey, it's Bran. Hi, Bran. Okay, gotta make sure I go north the next turning. Hey, look at Bran keeping up. What a good boy. Interesting they divided the map up like this. There's two halves and there's a single choke point. Chokehold. Choke point? It's a choke point, right? Maybe there's something cool along the way they want you to see. Aw, poor guard. Carrying too much fuel to run. Well done. The dossiers really had to weigh stuff. I have to drop 9. Okay, so this has like no value. These don't have much value.
Grave mistake.
They got nothing on us.
Sovereign Guard awaits.
Sovereign Guards awaits. Sure, dude.
That's enough out of you.
Oh, so weak.
As expected.
At least make it interesting.
Oop. Value 100, value 300, okay. Weight is 40 though, so can't do that. Nice. Okay. There we go.
Carrying a
Dwarven plate. Ooh, that looks cool.
little too much. So, what's inside?
I guess I could offload a bunch of stuff to my followers and then just take it back when I can sell them. Ah, it's too chunky actually. I like the lightweight armors. Yo, Katana?
Hey there. Grab whatever you need. But if you take the last of my wine, there will be words.
Okay.
Right.
Well, she's kitted out now. I will be taking that stuff back to sell later on. Don't go too fond. Wait, this is the direction it wants me to go. Ah, I think we've taken the path around the mountain. Where's the pony? Pony. I think we've lost the pony. Wait, can you ride saber cats in vanilla Skyrim? If I can steal the cat. Yo! Oh god. The amazing Mikey. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. I mean, not follow, sorry. Thank you so much for the raid. Let's go. The amazing Mikey is back from the frozen tundras of Skyrim. This adventure braves expert survival mode, but don't worry. They're still sending out hugs and good vibes. Come for the dragons, stay for the soft hugs. Hey, Mikey. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me hit with that follow. Amazing. There we go. Yo guys, check out Mikey. Seems like a homie. You're welcome. Let's go. Let's go. How was stream? I hope it went well. And, of course, if you need any food, any water, any rest, if you just want to raid and run, you are more than welcome to. It was amazing. Love to hear it. I like your energy as well. Very positive. Awesome. We're going through Skyrim as well. We're playing the Falskar mod. Got me, and I got the homies. Katana, Megara, and Serana, and Bran. Having a grand old time? You should be a voice actor for the next Elder Scrolls. That would be awesome. I do want to make my guy into like a follower mod. Love your voice. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, I want to make this guy into a follower mod. So right now I'm just playing through the game, getting into the character and all. Everything's going well. It's going good. It's going good. Absolutely. Thank you. Thank you. I hope everything is going well for you as well. I had uni and now I had summer holidays, so I get to chill and stream and play Skyrim all summer. Which is very exciting. Do you play with mods or are you like a vanilla enjoyer? Too bad, did Levra. Oh wow. No, the stream is gonna suck. Both? Fair play, fair play. Yeah, get to bed, get some rest. Thank you so much for the raid. I very much appreciate it. Oh? Well, this isn't good. I will help you, just let me loot your friends first. Mostly play vanilla, because then the game is already perfect. We'll do huge mod packs time to time. Aha. Fair enough. Nice, nice. Empty chest. I see, they were robbed.
Thank the nine someone finally came by. Been out here for days.
For days.
I was on my patrol when I heard screaming down the road. I rushed over.
Off to a good luck. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Hey, thanks for the follow, homie. Have a good rest. And good luck downloading that VOD. Do you edit your VODs? That's good.
Took a hefty blow to the stomach.
Damn. Ah, fair.
Must have thought he killed me because
It's a lot of work.
After the fight ended, they were looting the carts. I overheard them talking. The leader of the group was a dangerous marauder we've been trying to kill for months now, called Jarek the Crusher.
Well, damn.
If you're off to find him, be careful. He and his gang are a dangerous bunch. They're holed up in Mammoth Keep, far to the northeast.
So I can get the loot. How exciting.
If you have any potions you could spare, I'd be thankful. I'm afraid Jarek's hammer prevents magic from doing any good, so I need...
Well, damn. A hammer that prevents magic from working? That's crazy. Here, have a potion of healing.
This will get me started. Thanks. Now, please, leave me to bury the dead and pay my respects.
Yeah, fair enough, man. Go bury the guys. I looted their valuables, so don't worry about that. Well, let's do that quest, actually. That seems cool. Oh my god, best view is at stream.boo. Wow. Is Mr. Crusher nearby? He's 700 meters that way. Okay. Ah, okay. I see. Well, we gotta go down and then around. This map is designed very interestingly. I do like it though. We drink to our youth, for the days come and gone, for the age of aggression is now nearly done. Hi, Katana. What's this? Okay, this leads to Mammoth Keep. But hey, if this is a little fast travel location. Ah, Saran and Bran. Nice. Oh wow. Bro got flung. Well, let's take a nap. For 13 hours, of course. Gotta stay well rested, of course. The secret to a good adventurer is sleep, after all. You are rested. Alright, Mr. Yarrick the Crusher. You think you're cool, but have you felt the weight of my fists? Is this the same guy? Huh. Cool. Well, Mammoth Keep. I assume it's over there.
You're the one who came through the gate, aren't you?
Indeed I am. Okay, they seem to be chill so far. Oh, never mind.
Not so good now, are you? Oh! This ain't worth it. No.
No. And flying knee. They got such a dramatic way of dying. I have failed. Yeah, you sure have, man. They're just trying to aura farm in their last moments. Understandable. Okay. Of course he falls down. No, Bran! Oh, it's okay, he's got it.
Do you honestly think you can get through a fence?
Yeah, get him, guys. Anyone up here?
You want to fight?
Damn. If my fists didn't kill him, the fall sure did. Well, Yarrick the Crusher's about 50 meters that way. Time to take him out. You really think you're strong? You really think you stand a chance against me? The almighty, all-powerful Isha.
Coming here. Why won't you die?
opens up. I said
A shame you chose too soon. Knew it.
You're too fine to be out here all by yourself.
I'm too fine to be out here by myself?
You're even trying.
Thanks, I guess.
Why?
I like that voice actor. I've heard him a couple times in this mod. The British sounding one.
Within range.
Come on now. Give it your best.
Use a drink.
Won't happen again.
No joy.
Has my healing been effective?
It has, very much indeed.
Okay. I just worry sometimes.
You are incredible, alright.
Aw, look how sweet they are. What is the book? In case I forget. Here you'll find the treasures great. If you forget, you stupid slate, go down the long, cold, stormy, stony strait until you reach the room of late. If you run to Madman's loaf spitting ore, then you've just missed the door. Turn not left but right and walk, enter the room where sleeping takes stalk. Skeever looks at it from afar, whilst Mudcrab always stands close. There's a riddle. Okay, wait, let's follow it. You go down the long, cold, stony strait until you reach the room of late. If you reach a Madman's loaf splitting ore. Okay.
I need to fix my boot. I'm flapping around.
I'm gonna look for an ore, and it'll be before then.
Keep your eyes peeled.
I'm assuming it's not going to be False Scar Hold, that's just the open world, I think.
This armor is...
Can we piece together this guy's poem? Come on, man.
Come here, Fluffball.
Yeah, come here, Fluffball. Okay, that's just that way. What is he talking about in this? Down the long, cold, stony strait until you reach the room of late. If you run to Madman's loaf spitting ore, then you've just missed the door. Turn not left but right and walk. Enter the room where sleeping takes stalk. Skeever looks at it from afar while Mudcrab always stands close. Okay. Go through the long stony strait until you reach the Room of Late. If you see the ore, you've missed the door. I feel like looking for where there are beds is the best bet. This feels very long, stony straight. Ah.
We got a live one over here. Not that
They were cutting bread. Brilliant.
Ashes to ashes.
Wouldn't want to be though.
Dust to dust. Oh, well, this is where everyone sleeps. Cool. With bedroll. Interesting. Thank you for sticking through the ad breaks. Ah, is this the ore thing they were talking about? Right, and we'll enter the room where sleeping takes talk. Skeever looks at it from afar while Mudcrab always stands close. Okay. Well, that's a bear.
Who is that?
What was that?
Hello? Where are you? Who am I fighting?
Was it nothing?
Found you.
Ah, you.
Oh, give me that one.
Holy fuck my health. What the hell? Well, damn. Which country led the charge by being the first to ratify the United States Charter in 1945, setting a new era of independent cooperation? When will the ads end? Nicaragua was a trailblazer in ratifying the United Nations Charter in 1945, settling the stage for global commitment to peace. Interesting.
Might be time to get rid of some junk. The skeever watches from afar while the mudcrab stays close.
Like, was that the treasure? Like, that looks very much like the treasure, but that doesn't exactly follow the riddle. Yo, Katana.
Hi.
Hi.
If we must.
Nah, bro.
Okay then.
So Mudcrab and Skeever. Those are bears.
Hello. Okay.
Right, that's the way out. I want to find what the riddle is talking about. Like, those are bears. Not skeevers and mudcrabs. Enter the room where sleeping takes talk. Skeever looks at it from out. So is it in this room? That's a skeever. It's a mudcrab. Ah! There we go. Bundle of rare fabrics. Ooh, okay. There we go, we did it! Woo! Buggers. But let's go back and speak with Henrik first. We've been slacking on. Talking to bro for a while. That is not the way. This is the way. Do you know the way? Okay, but what is up here? This place looks interesting. Warvald. I guess I'm not allowed in yet. Fair enough. I'm sure I'll have a reason to go in there later. How peaceful and serene. Very nice. Nice, on the right path. Now, what is this?
How unfortunate for you.
Why?
Kick him in the head.
I'll have the gut. Come to play or to die.
Take this.
I failed.
Damn. That is an arrow straight through the head.
Are we going to do this or just stand around?
Yeah, enjoy Sovngarde. Bandit. I guess, if Sovngarde's like Valhalla, then that doesn't stop anyone, like, criminal and all from going there as long as they die in battle, right? Oh, interesting.
Hello? Hold on. Did you hear something?
Damn.
Bro just started taking swings at Serana.
Done and done.
That didn't end well for him.
Weapons up.
Too soon.
Done and done.
Done and done.
Who's there? Found you. Oh, give me that one. Too soon.
I love the punches.
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
What was that noise?
Ha! There you are.
I'm worth your friend. No
Some
matter
guard
what.
awaits.
Who's there?
Might as well give up now. Save us the trouble.
I love just straight up decking them. Alpha, hi! Thanks for saying hi, man. Have a lovely sleep. I'll see you around. Take care. Thank you. You too, man. You too. There's gotta be some cool shit in here, right? So doing this, I can gain knowledge. Focus obviously. I woke up at 5 a.m. today. Yeah. It's all over the place. It's yeah, it's just yeah.
Come here, Fluffball.
Okay, cool. Well, enchanting is something we can get into later game. Make some really cool stuff.
What was that?
Did I just check everything? Didn't mean to do that. Oops. And they all crumple to the ground.
Who's shuffling around in the...
Flying knee. Oh. Who's shuffling around? I love the flying knee.
Looking very dead.
All thanks to me. And the flying knee.
Hello? Ha! There you are. No! What do we have here? Good one. Are you serious? You won't land another like that. Fail.
Cleared. Very nice. Ooh, Bosma stuff. Interesting. Yo, Katana.
I think you might need this.
Thanks, Meg. I should probably check, actually, what's better between heavy armor and light armor. Because I've been going light armor, but... maybe heavy's got some cool perks. In their tree. Let's see the difference. Interesting. Okay. I think light armor fits better, especially since we're like a melee brawler with a flying knee.
Friend, where do you put everything? Oh.
I give it to your
Actually, you don't have to answer that.
girlfriend.
She's been raving about it, but I'm not quite sure. If you're asking me this, she must have asked. Everything will be fine. Probably. Okay.
Oh, don't fucking... Is she full?
All right.
Okay, Meg.
Hi there. Okay, sure.
Oh, wait. Give me back my stuff, please. Wow, she can carry a lot. Shoutouts to Meg.
What will it be? Alrighty.
We need to find like good places to sell all this junk. We have so much stuff. Like, we can sell some to the blacksmith, but he doesn't have that much money. Time to go speak to Hendrik.
Anyone there? Anyone out there?
I'm leaving. I go.
Damn it!
Oh my god.
Good. But you won't land another like it.
That's
Too
it?
Soon.
Why?
Is that all you've got? Oh, no.
Well, this may be a little problematic if there are bandits in this town.
You're going to cut me with your little knife?
Well, you asked.
By the nines! I'll give you that one.
I'm not someone to trifle with.
Untie all the captives. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. I can leave them be. Leaving them be is crazy.
Say yes. Yes, it is. I wish it weren't, though. It would be such a wonderful place to live. Not that it isn't, you just have to be careful.
Right.
Wander too far into the woods and bandits will rob and kill you before you know what's happened. Try to go for a swim and you'd be swept out to sea by an unforgiving current. Out there, the water's so cold you die in a matter of seconds.
Damn.
You learn to cope with these things. We've managed to live here for 15 years without incident. Well, except for those bandits you helped us with. See you.
Right.
Thank you for what you did. We were getting ready to make a move. I couldn't let them do anything to Freya or Galen.
Yeah.
Please, accept this. It's the least I can do.
Thank you.
A lot of miscellaneous. If you need it, I probably got it.
I have 2 data heart? Huh. Ben has 12 gold. But now he has none.
Actually, yes I do. They were staying in the Hjalma Armory, just northwest of here.
Well, that's crazy.
Here, let me mark it on
I
your
took
map.
that place out.
A long time now. I do need some
Aw.
help getting Freya's gift. Good. I want to get Freya. Her mother used to always wear a brilliant. When we were just kids, her parents. The guard gave Freya the net. However, the bandits must have figured out she had it. It was all Freya had left. I want to give Freya some. It won't be the real thing, but I think it will mean just as much to her. However, he'll need a very special gem to do so. He can then remake the. The tricky part is that the gem is believed to be guarded by the crew of the sunken ship that once carried it. They still walk the cave.
Well,
but they aren't
damn.
living anymore. If you do all this and get me the necklace, I'd be forever in your debt. The grotto is down the coast. Far to the
Right.
east.
How are you, friend?
I'm doing very well.
Ah, you're looking for Svea. Honestly, I think the Frostrunner's wreck is just off the coast by the ice caves. But I'm not certain.
Why didn't you tell that to Harold?
I didn't trust him.
Mm.
He sounds like a good-for-nothing treasure hunter, and like he made up that story about his family. That ring belongs to Svea.
I agree, yeah.
The coast may look docile and beautiful, but it's just as deadly as the rest of Falskar.
Right.
We don't have much lore from before our arrival, but what we do have refers to this place as the Dread Coast. It used to shield the land from the Arctic winds, and was one of the most dangerous places on the entire island. The shoreline is littered with sunken reminders of the treachery that lies behind those calm waves. It's so bad that the shore... But I'm probably just making it sound worse than it is. Oi there, name's Wolf. I'm the captain of the ship docked here. I wanted to thank you for helping out. Damned bandits snuck up on us. Now, I also wanted to offer to you the service of my boat. If you need to travel between Falskar and Skyrim, as long as I'm in port, I'll take you.
Oh, well, thank
However, it
you.
won't be free. I wish it could be, but travel simply costs too much these days. It'll be 500 gold a trip.
Damn.
I know it's a bit steep, but I'll shift my schedule for your convenience. Hopefully that's alright. It's the best I can offer. The trip takes less than a day. Just hop on the boat whenever you need to go and I'll get things in order. You can even have the top bunk.
Refuse trapdoor in Wolf's boat, Falskar, or the gate near Wolf's boat in Dawnstar. Travel back and forth between the 2 locations.
Stay safe.
Ah. I see. Right. I mean, that's fair, like... You can't just, quickly go pew 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 between the 2 places.
Finest
Yeah, give me that extra 50. Yeah, I don't care about pickpocketing, but... Lockpicks, start close, that's good. More rare loot is good. Chance to find valuable treasure in a chest is... Those things are good, but 90 as well, it's a lot. So many things I want to increase. But that's the thing with Skyrim, is like... You don't have to worry too much. I mean, you're gonna end up maxing out everything anyway. Sure, the order matters and all, but... So I cleared it out as well, so it should be pretty much a breeze. To find the clues. Thank you for the chat summary, Frosty. Very useful. All troops mobilize immediately. Group orders. You are to capture the docks and stop boat shipments. Remember to keep an eye out for the object. Ingvar wants us to find it, and if we do, there is a huge reward. Hold the docks until you receive further orders. If refuge is needed, utilize Halmar Armory to the northwest. Lieutenant Colgrim of Stalgard. Well, damn. That's crazy. Oh, I could probably use the back entrance. Oh well. The Elder Scrolls, 5 bottles. Necreot, welcome. I'm glad I can't friendly fire. That would not be so fun. Hello. Let's go look in Frost, whatever his name is, Rack. Oh, I can just fast travel to Skyrim. I'd rather just use the boat, even though it costs 500. Makes it lore-friendly and all. Immersion. Enchantment and alchemy mods, you can't spam fortify enchant potion upgrades. That's fair. Because that thing gets crazy, right? You can go wild. In my Souls-like model, yeah, that's understandable. Frost Runner's Wreck. There we go. That's funny. To make it so the moment you install this model, you're good, you can start playing because that's how it's supposed to be. That's good, yeah. Just something that's just like download, install, ready. Ah, fuck, I'm dying. I do have, like, candlelight, right? MC recorder for the MCMs and settings loaded because I'll use it. Yeah, okay, cool. Ordered a new game too. Nice, nice. That's good. I do wonder how, a saber cat has septum on him, but hey. Well, that is almost all of my magic. Huh. And I was like, yeah, I can need this. That makes sense. Checks out. Yeah, candlelight is clutch here. It belongs to Svea, bro. Not Harold. Oh god, I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying. 1500 septum removed. Motherfucker. It's just a kitty, they're all kinda stupid. Yeah, be like that. I wonder what's in Bjarik's demise. A cave bear. Bro is vertical. The fatter they are, the darker, more orange fur they are, the stupider they get. Right. I just orange cats, but charred. Damn. I only have one bottle, must use it wisely. Breathe underwater for 180 seconds. They go, let chaos take the world, type backstory, and all the black cats are born with ashy aspher. Damn. Can I hit bro with the mace? I cannot, no. I may have to just command kill, bro. Sorry, bear. It's a bear stuck in the ceiling, yep. Good old Skyrim. How do I select the bear? That wasn't the bear. Come on, select the fucking bear. Floor. Husband fell through the floor of the second floor 3 separate times. We had to get repaired. Oh, wow. Right. Oh, I can probably just leave and re-enter the area. That's probably the smartest thing to do. Hence regular occurrence. Amazing. Bjarik's demise. Well, I guess it's named after Bjarik. He didn't seem to take much treasure out of the wreck. Like, there wasn't exactly much to find here. Cave bear, more like introvert. Let's go give it to Svea. I say as a hairless asphalto built motherfucker. What is a hairless asphalto? Astolfo. Svea is getting the ring, it's her family's. Harold just seems like a bit of a douche. He's like, I need the femboy from Fate Grand Order. Huh. Interesting. Fuck! That one femboy everyone wants to fuck. Interesting. Astolfo. What? The fuck? Huh. Interesting. Around that build, but with a fatter ass. Nice.
If you need any supplies, please let me know.
I'll sell you the amber ring.
Really? That's fantastic, thank you. Actually, now that I have the ring again, can you take it and the chest piece to Ranger for me?
Sure, can do.
You can attach them back together for me. Oh, and here's the money I promised for the ring.
Awesome.
Maybe I'll see you at the inn later.
Ragnar, oh Ragnar.
Do you need something?
Can you fix this up, please? Well, my fat goes between my thighs and legs. It makes my legs fall asleep if I lay with my back down on my side if I sit too long. Right. Thighs and ass. Right. Gotcha.
She got it back? That's wonderful. Of course, I'll reattach the two together immediately. It should be done in a few hours.
A gift, I call it a curse. Yeah, that's fair.
Safe travels.
A new ball bristle brush. Ah, very nice. Those are nice. I like mine. I've had mine for so fucking long. Mine's for about almost 10 years old at this point, but they're nice. How's yours? Not entirely wrong, yeah. Sell the ring to Harold. Well, I'm not going to do that now, am I?
Good morning.
I put an end to Yarick the Crusher's reign.
He was a tough one to track down. I am glad to hear his deeds finally caught up to him. As there was a bounty on him, here is your payment. Be careful out there.
Yes?
Ingvar has mobilized an army to search for something.
His entire army? Then I am not sure.
That's a very good question. Quite like it. Less hurt to brush out the tangles, seem to add volume to my hair, which I struggle with. Oh, that's good. Nice. Because, yeah, I mean, my hair started getting really, like, flat once it got down to, like, here-ish. So when your hair's, like, that long, I'm sure, like, volume's quite difficult to add in. So I'm glad the brush is helpful. I didn't realize you use those for hair, though. I got mine for the beard. Because beard hair is usually more coarse.
Stalgard has had no reason to have an army for a long time. You see, the last time we fought was just over 100 years ago. His family wanted the throne, and they attacked the Falskar and Amber holds. The war ended with us, the victors, and his family put town in shame. They agreed to never try to gain power again, and ever since it has been mostly...
Yeah, spontaneous, right? Just pew. So what could he want?
I am not sure. But whatever it is bad news for us.
For us and
he
like
needs
$6.
to be
Cross-sided tangles of that.
We had best get to our
Right.
housecarls. The Jorgunner family has served mine loyally.
After one
for
single facial in
hundreds
all
of
my
years.
31 years of living, which was a dog hair
All
that poked in my
that's
skin
left
from my
of them
blanket
are
fell out a
two
day later.
brothers, Ulgar
Right.
and Svegard. Follow the river east until you come to a stream. Follow that stream north, and it will take you to their cabin. Tell them that they are to resume their duties as my housecarls. It is not a statement that is spoken lightly, and they will know it means war is upon us.
Well, damn, okay. Fuck! Fingerhairs for the fuck reason, never visible unless you look close. Right. I mean, I also get finger hairs, I just pluck them out. But, I mean, I get hair everywhere, so... yeah. I just, like, trim it. Like, every month or so, I'll just get, like, a trimmer with, like, a 7mm attachment, just all over. And it's like, it's short enough where it's a lot less bulky looking, but it's still, long enough to the point where it's not spiky. Because shaving is easier than trimming, but shaving leaves the hair really spiky once it starts growing back, and that's the irritating part. Especially because not all hair grows at the same time. So if you shave your arms, then, like, let them grow back, half the hair grows back, and then half the hair just stays really spiky and stubbly. And then the hair growth phase shifts, and then the other half grows, and it just takes forever to for the hair to grow back, and it's just real spiky and annoying. So they're just trimming it all over with, like, just something short enough so it's less bulky, but long enough to the point where it's not spiky is a lot better. Growing in more, I don't risk to start conditioning it because I don't shave since I don't go out in public now. I mean, you're 21, right? Hair comes in pretty late for most guys. I'm the least hairy motherfucker. I've literally done no surgeries, done no hormone stuff. I'm just naturally feminine. Right. That's fair. Just because older, yeah. That's usually what happens. But I'm sure conditioning and stuff helps. Born a dude, now non-binary. Okay, fair, fair. Gotcha. Right. Then yeah, I mean, like, if you were born a dude with, like, no body hair or facial hair, then, well, I mean, it's like you were born to be androgynous. My dad did say his was patchy as fuck starting out, and does he have, like, a decent one now? Yeah, then yeah, exactly. It comes with age. By the time you're like 30, I think 30 is when most guys' beards are like properly developed. Bro is full Kratos Ragnar mode. Ah, very nice. I identify as an ankle biter.
Can I help you?
Amazing.
Not yet. Just about anything you can forge out of
300 and something gold.
Good luck on your
Katana.
I'm here for you, no matter what.
I want to talk about our Start quest, Ao.
Only if you sing me a song first. Kidding. What do you have?
Fuck! The simplest, it's to the bit I say what the fuck, if not, then I'm non-binary. Fair, fair.
Can I help you with anything? Just about anything you can forge out of metal or leather.
Let me watch him work. Call me Jeevil. My pronouns be chaos. Chaos. Brilliant. The Delta mini-boss, Jeevil. Right.
Yes, it is.
Just
There you
Devil.
go. Bring
Jevel.
this back
Okay.
to her.
Gotcha.
Not bad work, if I may say so myself. Tell her there is no charge.
Nice.
Until next. Oops, sorry.
Hi, Svea.
Oh, how kind of him. Here is something for your trouble.
Jeevil.
Though there is one left.
Jeevil.
Can you give this suit to
Gevil.
Gabrielle?
Alright, so mate, Gevil.
Have it. Be careful out there.
Now, who is Gabrielle? Just a devil thing. I haven't played Deltarune. Gift joke. Oh, right, Jiff. Jivel.
This is a special piece I wrote about the lab, the mighty hero who saved our ancestors when they first came to Falskar. The hardened Nords with steel-bred hearts had ventured from their homes. Lost in a foreign land, they simply wandered and they roamed. The frigid winds of those barren hills meant to freeze their icy blood. In caverns they then took refuge, their hopes as dark as mud. As all seemed lost, there rose a man who chanced the mountain heights. Olav Borvalder searched the chill for numerous days and nights.
Same when the GIF dude say Jod.
Fell down to his knees and knew that he could take no more.
Praise Jod.
Glanced up to
Is that where it fucking comes from?
saw the avatar of shore.
Lay off the mead.
Spirit Akravine then led Olav.
Good morning.
Svea wanted you to have this.
What? The Ember Creek armor? She got the ring back? But why would she want me to have this? Unless, you know, I see something in her that I haven't seen in a woman since my wife died.
Ah.
I'll proudly wear this
Matchmaker.
armor. Thank you. Oh, you
I
think
bet
so,
I could
eh?
beat you in a brawl.
How about you put some coin on it and we see what happens? All right, friend, you're on.
That's so funny.
Fists only, no weapons or magic.
Really sweet moment, like, I could beat you in a brawl.
Prepared? We'll fight, huh? So be it.
No, guys, don't join in. Wait, he's dead.
Here I come.
What the fuck?
Oh dear.
You did pretty good out there. Nice work.
What? Can I revive him? Might have been out of order. Is it revive? What's the command? Alive. Resurrect, thank you.
Hello. Oh, you think so, huh? How about
Well,
you
let's save first.
put some coin on it and we see what happens?
All our mead.
Good morning.
I don't want to, widow that woman after she wanted us to give the armor to him.
Fists only, no weapons or magic. Hands up. Let's do this. I'm going. A real fight, huh? So.
I hope you're ready.
Why is it a real fight all of a sudden? I don't understand.
Pretty good out there. Nice work.
The resurrect among me, Lazarus. Ah, nice. I guess maybe because you have all the followers? Oh man. Oh well then. Because last time I did accidentally kill like a barmaid. Because like I tapped a barmaid while in a brawl and then my followers jumped him. And that was like a whoops. That ain't good. Friend of mine making it so you can use magic on triggers if too many magic effects on your character. Ah, okay. I see. Let's give the fabrics to Helena. In a brawl. Right, yeah. Gotcha. You know what? This Mies gonna get the flying knee. You know what? Niece can survive. You live today, Mies.
If you're looking to trade with me, you'll have to wait until I open my stall in town.
Mm-hmm. Bro thinks he has any chance against a moose. That's a very good point. These materials belong to you.
Where did you find these? No matter, I've been very nervous since the caravan didn't show up. I'm relieved to have them.
Very glad to have helped, Helena.
I wasn't sure what I would do without this. Thank you. Here, I want you to have this. It's made of some of the finest fabrics that I order. It's more than
I can't say Gex. No way. Fine clothes of glibness. Cats! Increases speech by 20 points. Bro cast cats. No! Endometriosis. Isn't that just like a thing some women experience? That's quite painful and irritating and sucky. A very painful thing. Yeah, sounds like it's like some thing to do with the reproductive system in ladies. It's very unfortunate. Epidermis, yeah. That's just the layer of skin, right? Hmm. Type of flesh on the inside of the uterus grows on the outside. Oh shit, right. Oof, that's not fun. Right. Yeah, we can't go around casting that. Very effective spell, I dare say. Sounds like a forbidden curse, you know. Avada Kedavra is second known to cast endometriosis. Yeah, I have heard of that. Some lady in chat was telling me about it, how she has it, like 2 or so years ago. I was like, damn, that sucks for me. I don't really like Harry Potter, that's fair enough. I liked it a lot when I was a kid, but it's just like, yeah, it's cool, I guess, but who does for real? Chad does! Chad, no, Harry Potter is not very Chad. They're British. Exactly, right? But it's like, it's okay. It's like, sure, there's better fiction. Bro doesn't know how to stomp. Yeah. He doesn't know how to stomp, unfortunately. I dig a lot of her bigoted views. That's not even the story of Bank of Goblins. It's supposed to be a Jewish stereotype. Yep, indeed they are. Like Lord of the Rings exist. Absolutely, yes. And it's just like... Have you seen those memes just like J.K. Rowling, like, naming a black person? It's just like Kingsley Shacklebolt. And then everyone's just like, goblins are a Jewish stereotype. Yeah, that's a good point. So like you can't separate the art from the artist, and the artist bad inherited tie to the artist's viewpoints. Yeah, that's very true. It is just kind of mid, you know. Tungsten ballsack, no! My balls. Yeah, like you've seen the Austrian guy's paintings. I haven't actually. Are they actually like shit? I mean, he'd get rejected from art school. They're actually pretty good. That's funny. They shouldn't have rejected from art school then. So they were too architectural, not even artistic. Right. So many people could have been saved. Architecture is not. I agree, yeah. You can't build things on a dick. A famous Shakespearean heroine greeted the dawn in good morrow. 'Tis St. Valentine's Day. Who was this tragic figure? Find out when the ad's end in about a minute. Yes, you can.
I'm not always going to be able to heal you.
What do you mean, Megara? That's like your purpose. That was like 30 seconds, yeah. Right.
I'm right here with you.
I'm my own grandpa. What in the incest? An actual house and a deck. Well, yeah. Well, you could make a really tiny one. How many orcs does it take to light a torch? Depends. An orc doing the counting. What is green and hops and sizzles in lava? An orc acrobat. Why did the dark elf cross the road? A wood elf mime falls in a forest? Who cares? If you drop a Khajiit head first from a great height, will it land on its feet? Not if you cut off the feet first. Ophelia in Shakespeare's Hamlet is a character who utters a good morrow to his I do not remember that from when we read through Hamlet in class.
I had no doubt.
To be fair, we did read a cut-through version of Hamlet. It wasn't the full version. It's built on a dead body, not a dick anymore. Well, I mean, does a dick stop being a dick if the person is dead? Like, I mean, I'm sure someone who does autopsies would disagree with you there. Nah, fuck. Damn. I bought a 5-inch tower of balsa wood that held 500 pounds. Well, there you go. It does because bodies rot. Well, I mean... that'll take at least a few days before rotting occurs, right? Cock. But the cock... Also, boners don't last that long. Well, I mean, a dick is still a dick if it's flaccid. Exactly. Who said it was hard? It has to be hard for stability. Well, I mean, if it's gonna get smushed, then it doesn't really. No, it doesn't. Unless you're a shit architect in bed. Oh, man. This built on unstable ground all the time. Exactly.
Bring it on.
Stay close to me. Ashes to ashes.
It's still get some cracks, but the house still stands. Ashes to asses. Ooh, this is false scowl. Let's be a original shout. Glory Champion Spirit. Fusro Dick. The dragon word for Viagra. Yeah, I mean, hey, if they're ever struggling in the bedroom, then they can just Fusro Dick it up. Right. Like, canonically in lore? Interesting. So they can't reproduce. Oh, right. Interesting. Bran, be very careful with that angle you're sitting at. And boss, miss what you said. I was just like, okay, cool. Interesting.
Another cave. I've spent enough time underground myself. But if you want to go in, I'm right behind you.
Yeah, good old Bedbot being Bedbot. D's not spot. Vivek is a deity and he has two genitals. Interesting.
Can I help
But there's a
you?
difference between a deity and something created by a deity, right? Henrik needs you to make a necklace with him for him this ruby, with this ruby.
He sent me a letter regarding this issue. I can remake the necklace, but I need something else.
Immortal
Part
channel.
of what makes my craft so fine is the use of fine gold. It's purified when smelted, and gives things that extra shine. Wolf brings me shipments of it from Skyrim. Then it's brought here by a trade wagon. Unfortunately, my
There's no
latest
more.
shipment never arrived. I suspect the bandits at Orgrim's Tower are to blame. Go to the tower, at the edge of the cliffs just east of here down the river, and find my gold. Bring it to me, and I can make you the necklace.
Okay. I'll be back with your fine gold.
I'll get my other materials ready.
Were made by the deities though. Right. Yeah, it's true. I mean, like, wasn't everything created by a created deity? If you go by that logic, that there is gods in this thing? I guess I got it. Akadosh is goofy as shit for no particular reason. I mean, if you are a god with infinite life, you're not going to be serious all the time, right? Creativity, one of them. Don't believe there were any before them, not that we know of at least. Okay. Maybe we shouldn't be entering his house. Let's wait outside.
Can I... Oops, sorry. Good morning.
Promise my mother's Akadosh placing campfires for you to rest in places where they probably shouldn't be. Giving you items and let you level up and save at said campfires. Ah. Fair enough. Here's the gold.
Fantastic. Now I can get started on this necklace. This will take some time. Come back in a few hours.
If you need anything,
and
just
I
let
should
me
have
or
the
Rengar
necklace ready.
Yeah, I like that. Now let's actually go to bed.
Fucking!
Just on a fucking wall.
Let me know if you'd like some mead.
50 gold.
Of course, it's yours for a day. I'll
The
show you
inflation in Folks
right this way.
Gar.
Hardened Nords with steel-bred hearts had ventured from their homes. Lost in a foreign land, they simply wandered and they roamed. The frigid winds of those barren hills meant to freeze their icy blood.
I've got to lay off the mead.
They then
Let me
took
know if you need
refuge, their
anything else.
hopes as
Thank you.
dark as mud. This all seemed like
But be careful of the steep slopes and cold harbor where they should be. Ah. Now bro is just gonna conk the fuck out.
there rose a man who chants the mountain heights.
Give him enough immersion to what Akadosh is doing. Fair.
He fell down to his knees and
You know, I think since we're at an inn, we can have a shave.
Take no more. He glanced up
Drop
to
a
the
grenade
heavens
at the
and saw
inn.
the avatar of shore. Spirit Akravine then led Olaf to the divines.
What do you want?
Told him that the land was theirs
I help Clara with the cooking. She's teaching me all sorts of things, and I'm getting better and better.
Akravine told Jarl Egnar's a good man. What can I play for you? Ah, the great fable of the Dragonborn. Most intriguing indeed. Far off in the land of Skyrim, there is a tale of a great
Xanathar,
hero
is
that
he the
has
divine of
saved
work or
the
something?
land and its people.
Yeah.
This is the fable of the
I've got to lay off
Dragonborn.
the mead.
Come here, Fluffball.
Hero, our hero claims a warrior's heart.
I like this guy. He's modded, but it sings well.
I tell you, the Dragonborn comes with a voice wielding power of the ancient Nord art.
Watch out for nasty bandits!
Fuck!
Every new morning is a chance to do something different. Or not.
It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes.
Because why the fuck would any other deity have the Dragonborn? It's a fair point. Where the Dragonborn comes.
For the
Darkness has passed,
and
the legend yet grows. You know, the Dragonborn comes.
You're brave to be carrying that much gold.
How much gold do I have? 1300. 13k, I mean. Nice. The Dragonborn comes.
Can I help you?
Yeah, we need canonical offspring of this Dragonborn.
Yes. Ah, a fine piece, if I may say so myself. Here you go. Oh, and a little something for retrieving my gold.
It's a blue shredder.
Just about anything you can forge out of metal or leather. Have a nice day.
Alright, Henrik. New necklace. I hope your wife enjoys it. I like Scar.
Oh, it's beautiful. Rengar has outdone himself again. Thank you. She'll love this. I know it. Here, for all your troubles.
Awesome. Is that all those side quests done from here? Oh right, the necromancer guy. And then okay, cool. Fuck you, pa. It was in some priory or something, right? So we gotta find it ourselves. Okay.
What is it now?
What can this humble monk help you with?
Is the fire breath one? That does sound pretty cool. Just breathing fire. But how is it different from like a spell that just shoots fire? Yul, Dul, Shul. You open the book to read it and a mysterious crystal falls out from a space between some of the pages. It's stronger. Okay. You place it back in the book, suddenly the interest of Brother Arnand. The dream crystals. Interesting. And no one notices a little trap hold? Dragon equivalent of a burp. Talos was a Breton? And I cannot fast travel from this location. Well, shit. Kogan. I Google it. Oh, okay. And my internet's fucking up. It's fine now. I pause and play, refresh and all. And what the fuck? Oh, Gabriel's collision's off. Whoops. Let's not do that. Shout because the spirit of a old high king came to him and blessed him with the Stormcall shout. Interesting. So he's not, like, blessed by Akatosh or anything then? So can I, like, travel with the console to fix this? Because I'm not able to get out. We only showed, like, once, probably because he was waiting on the Stormcore recharge before some dude slit his throat. If you know the cell name. See, if I want to just travel to fucking Solitude or something. Just anywhere. Would I need a cell name for that? Travel... console command. Alright, the cock command. Cock cell name, yeah. Was blessed by Akatosh in a different way than that of the Dragonborn. Right. Okay. Okay, so Falskar is like up here. Okay. I see. What the fuck, Isha? What? Bro's body was just recovering from all that. Tell us of the blood of a dragon while the dragon one has the soul of a dragon. Interesting. Okay. Bro recovering from climbing a ladder, yeah. I mean, he had to fucking teleport all the way to Falkreath to fix that.
What is this? Some kind of a crystal. I must do some reading on this. Please, give me a day and then return. I will need your further assistance. Oh, and here, for your time thus far. Thank you.
Okay.
Talos guide you.
Well, my priory goats would never let that elf in their priory wane and pride in bed. For real. No one can match how cool the people at Wayne and Priory are. And now he's glitching while he runs. Have I broken him? He's so jittery. Bro broke the game. Hopefully not. Did you try a reload? Let's try this. Okay, he's not jittering anymore. That's good. Dakota Ur? Whoa. Pog Dakota Ur.
What can I do for a fellow noble?
Yes, I said Dakota Ur. You and Svengard resume your duties at Jarl Agnar's housecarls.
That bastard Ingvar up to something? We knew this would happen someday. Tell Agnar that we will prepare, then head down there. Safe travels.
Dovahkiin Zu lost Boa Kreen Hai Arkin Kim Kims Amhul Arkin grandmother. Nice. I have come to slay you and your wife and your wife's wife and your wife's wife's husband and your grandmother. Wow. Threatening.
It's simple, and I'll only ask one more time. Let us
This is the big bad?
and then we'll leave.
Bro got no eyebrows.
Do no such thing.
Why is he in low
I
res?
don't know what you're up to, Ingvar, but you will leave my people be.
You will let us search, or else.
Or else what? Go back to Stalgard, Ingvar. You are not welcome here. Leave me and my people in peace.
I'll be back, and you'll regret this. Your whole town will.
Got sick of Stalgard already?
Here on vacation, are we?
Shut up, both of you.
Svegard, Ulgar, it's good to see you two again.
Indeed. It has been too long, my friend.
How may we serve you, my king?
Svegard, we have been over this.
Sorry. How may we be of assistance, Agnar?
Ingvar is up to something.
Big surprise there.
He demanded to search the town and has mobilized his entire army.
His entire army?
He is up to something for sure.
I fear he may make a move on Amber Creek or Borwag. I think you two need to be here.
Of course, Agnar. Our swords are yours.
Very good. Then we must figure out what... Brother Torlo, have you decided to help?
Ingvar, that bastard.
What happened?
He came to the Priory, demanding to search the place. We let him search the main temple. And when he wanted to search the private quarters, Brother Colin stepped in. His men simply killed him, and searched the place anyway. They tore it apart. We buried him, cleaned up, and grabbed our weapons. We went to the main neutral until provoked, and Ingvar just hit the beehive with the stick. Wherever you need us, we Sons of Shore will be there!
May Brother Collins be guided swiftly to Sovngarde. I am glad you decided to fight. This may be worse than we thought.
What could Ingvar possibly want?
He tried to search the Priory and then Amber Creek. Why hasn't he touched Borvald?
Borvald. Either he has already been there, or he's headed there now. Jarl Varfred must be warned.
Then we aren't leaving your side. You're in too much danger.
Ulgar is right.
And I must stay to mourn. And to think.
That just leaves our friend here.
Certainly our kinsman is up to the task, hmm?
That just leaves you. We'll stay here and look at guard reports. Maybe we can figure out exactly what Ingvar wants. Go to Borvald, the city on the plateau to the east. It's been locked down due to the increased bandit activity. But his housecarl should let you in. Tell him what has happened. We are on the brink of war. One that could be bigger than any this land has seen before. Warn Jarl Valfred. Time is of the essence. Now go!
In Bedbot's twist. And Corey Perry, goat of all.
It wouldn't be the first time his family has done something like this.
Amazing.
In the war 100 years ago, they tried to take the city. Fortunately, it was later in the war, and Sebedeus Borvaldur had his army prepared for the attack. However, if Ingvar attacks now, Jarl Valfred will be completely unprepared. Borvald is in very great danger.
Alright.
God be with you.
Cool. Frost is shouting at the goat, Corey Perry. Hell yeah. Corey Perry lost Finns och då partida. 5 consecutive Stanley Cup finals and motherfucker has won none of them. And that makes him the GOAT. Spectacular. Although, I mean, Brother Colin just got slayed. I don't know if he's going to be reading the journal at the moment. But let's see. Initial history to win the cup final with 4 different teams. Wow. That is pretty impressive. One for 6 Stanley Cup final. Stanley Cup record. Damn. To lose the cup with 4 teams. Oh, okay, right. I say, gotcha. Oh, he's somewhere over there. Why? Hilosalo Arstar.
So good to see you. Do you need something?
Have you completed your research?
Yes, I have, and I'm afraid the
You
situation
uploaded this.
is not good. The crystal is a fragment from something called the Dream Crystal. It is, I fear, a Daedric artifact. It can be used by the holder to create an alternate world of limited scale in the planes of oblivion, wherein the user may create anything they could possibly dream of. The crystal was discovered long ago and shattered into 5 pieces. Onto these 5 pieces was placed an incantation, sealing the dark magic within and preventing their use. It would appear that somehow, Vernon has found the crystal shards. He sent 4 of them off to be studied by his pupils, the lowly necromancers that plague the land.
But most
However,
importantly,
it appears when we threw him out that he did not have time to reacquire this one, though we caught him sneaking around here. So he
has
tried.
fucked 2 Connor's moms. It's pretty goated behavior.
Well, the fact that his necromancers have the shards is very bad. The incantation most likely wore down over the years, and they may be trying to, or have already succeeded at, breaking it completely. So, we need to get those fragments from them. The problem is that I haven't a clue where they might be, and there is no way to track them.
Rutheny.
That's why I was hoping you, the Traveler, could search for them. Keep an eye out. Any place with necromancers, the crystals, return once you have gathered all 4 shards. I'll be waiting here.
Right. His contract with the Black Hawks got terminated the year they started Connor Bedard. So it mean that it was because he fucked his mom in bed. Brilliant. You know what? I think it's time we go back to Skyrim. I know it's like he was like, time is of the essence, we have to mobilize the troops and all, but I think we go back to Skyrim now. I think we've done enough here.
You need a ride on my boat? Just let me know. Well, actually, no. I'm not alright. 2 friends of my parents. They ran the lighthouse a long time ago.
Around they had their mom's night.
Friends of my parents when my mother was pregnant with me.
Zu Bowa fucking Mona.
Guiding boats in during storm. One day, out of nowhere, they left on a trip to Skyrim. A few days later. That night there was a particular after they weren't heard from for several days. He was never seen or, as far as I know, nobody has stepped foot in that place since that guard. That was damn near 50 years ago.
Fucking Mona.
Fuck!
Fuck.
Well, it was all ghost tales and bedtime stories. I was walking on the beach the other day, clearing my head before running a shipment to Skyrim.
Wait, you don't see the language, exactly what it
In a
says.
small dugout on the beach was a sack of old coins and these coins, they're really old. Why would they hide something like this on the beach? What happened to them? Now I really... Oh, I couldn't possibly ask you to do that. Just be careful, and let me know if you find out what happened to them.
Off back to Skyrim. Alright.
Fuck!
The dragons could just shout fuck at each other? Oh man, some fucking dragon tongue. That's hilarious. Alright, cool. What can we do over here?
Daddy.
That's hilarious. Let's go hang with Meg for a bit. Find a carrot for her horse and all. But if they don't have genitals, would fuck your mother have the same effect? As a taunt. Yo, Meg.
This is the place. The carrot should be here somewhere. But don't barge in and destroy the place.
Alright.
We need to be careful and quiet. If anyone sees us, we'll get in trouble.
Don't worry about that, no one will catch us.
Love that confidence. And I know we can pull this off.
Yes?
Oh.
Oh, it's true, I'm afraid.
Doesn't seem ever come out to the farm.
There's too much of an obsession these days with politics. Boss made his money from farming and got himself some new friends inside Dragon's Reach. The elf doesn't even bother to visit these days. Soldiers are going to be trampling all over the crops this year. Just a man's life work.
Damn soldiers.
It's true, Boss and I have no love for each other. But, well, I've been farming this bit of land all my life. It's where I belong. Besides, I also prefer the quiet. He doesn't even bother to visit these days. That mead tastes like water, and yet it gives me the runs.
Damn.
Until next time.
Whiterun guard. Farmer dude.
Watch it.
Brilliant.
Let's head back to the Bannered Mare. Then we'll talk.
Yeah, sounds good. And back to the Bannered Mare, eh? Fent! Oh my god, Fent? No way. They got Fent Maxing in Dover? Maxing? Fent Maxing.
Sometimes things are a little gray. I understand.
Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
Swords of your woe, smite mine enemy, for I, light holy will, shall help this realm. Right.
I heard the gourmet is hiding out somewhere in Skyrim. My boy Lars has been getting beat senseless. And by
Names 3 words right. This girl on Reddit went into great detail about how dragons mate in this, so they might have cocks. Right. Interesting. Like, do we know any lore reason, any lore of a dragon having kids? And question's name would be Kun Rivakfen. Right. Cock. Retractable cock. And internal erections. I mean, if it's retractable, then the erections will still be external, right? Internal is wild.
Come on in.
Also, what use is an internal erection?
Take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Huh?
Who the fuck was that? Bro just disappeared.
Hulda's the one to talk to.
Dick sucking is my favorite activity. Well, nice.
You did great back there. I'd like to give it to Cappy soon, so can I have it?
Of course you can, Megara.
Thanks so much for your help.
God,
Cappy
trans.
will be
I
thrilled
can't
when he
believe I
tastes
joined
this.
the dragon cock discussion. Yeah. I don't know why trans dragons. Chad dragons!
something!
Transitioning, transitioning repeatedly. Wow. Don't actually reproduce. They're immortal beings that were created by Akatosh. They cannot be fully killed unless the Dragon Ball kills them. Right, yeah. In bed. That's what we thought, and then some guy on Reddit apparently went into deep discussion about how they have retractable cock. There's mods for that. Gay dragon sex. Great deal refuting that, yep.
That's enough out of you.
Let's head back to the Bannered Mare. Then we'll talk.
Best thing of all time. Well, if you're a scaly, then sure. I'm a Kaylee. Well, good for you then. Read into the workings of Dragoncocks. How are you, Sanson? I hope you're doing well. Because I'm gay, yeah. Although, if you're non-binary, is it gay? Still. Or are you just male attracted? Because, like, there's the word sapphic for female attracted, right? Which applies, but what's the gay one? What's the man one? I don't know. I'm not that informed on all these types.
I'd like to give it to Cappy soon.
It's trans, which is queer.
Fucking!
No. Trans is identifying with a gender different than yours, and non-binary is not identifying with a gender at all. Walking home, like 7th grade, my cousin's boyfriend started telling me that he likes fucking in dragon costumes.
Thanks so much for your help.
Well, damn, that's
Cappy
rough.
will be thrilled when he tastes
Under the
this.
trans era. Interesting. Right. Also unpacking, what about you? How are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing good.
If it's work you're looking for, Hulda's the one to talk to. Now please, no more questions.
I do want to get Lydia, actually. I might go do the main quest for a bit. Having genders being outside the gender binary. Right. Okay. Fair enough, then. Non-binary is different than your birth gender. That's a good point, yeah. I see.
What do you need, my friend?
Let's go to Helgen. Helgen is here? Abouts? Pansexual is queer, another word for queer is gay. Gay can also describe homosexual. Wow. There is so much. So much.
How many people live here?
I just called it all gay. It's just gay, innit, bruv?
Can I help you?
It's just all gay.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some
Overlap both, right. Yo,
Forget to check inside the shop
Meg.
if you need it.
What's new?
I know you're carrying everything, but
You need to lighten your load.
I took Megara's bag from her. Let me give it back.
Alrighty.
Both of it are relevant. People get offended by that in my experience.
Got
No
some
your
good
preference.
pieces
Should
out
I
there
describe it as
if you
buy plus? Yeah.
More inside.
Page for subscription to buy plus.
Take a look.
Buy plus is crazy.
I'll take my leave then.
Damn.
Welcome to War Maidens. Now don't let... Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
I identify myself as a dragon. You say hi. How are you, man? Hope you're doing good.
Good doing business.
Nice.
Hello. You need to lighten your load.
Yes, please. I just give all my potions and food. I think it's fine. As your gender identity. Well, my cousin's ex might like you then. Ain't no way. No. Drake self would work. Damn, bro. Drake? No way. My gender is Sigma Lone Wolf. Oh, man. If my neopronoun has to be weird, I mean, hey. People can do what they want to do. Oh, wow, the shaders make it so moody. But the distance looks a lot better with them on. Drake is technically different than Dragon. It's not just short form? So Exmoor Pony is here, but Frost isn't. Alright.
Someone might miss that horse. I would.
Drag self, attributed to drag queens. Yeah, that checks out. I single Sigma lone wolf dragon looking for sexy Drake with big busty wings. Lovely. Bro is flying. Check in with Megara. Yo, Meg. What up? Did everyone square up for that one wolf?
Hello.
Since good to think reptiles can have tits, Algonia is different than a really passive Daedra or something. Huh.
I did. Cappy loved it so
Don't
much.
assume.
Doesn't he seem happier
good
to you
point.
lately?
I guess so.
Well, it's all thanks to you. I really appreciate your help, and so does he.
Well, I'm glad. Knowing you're both happy makes me happy.
You know?
All
there's
dragons
not
are just
many
giant
people
flying
like you.
Argonians in
I'm so
bed.
glad we get to travel together.
A flippable coin. Hi. Does Katana have a quest or something?
Nice work. What's going on?
I want to talk about us. Start quest.
Should I be worried?
I'm wondering how you feel about me.
What do you mean?
I'm happy we're friends. Do you feel the same?
We've had some good times together. And even when times are bad.
Definitely are. Dagoth told me
feels like
you
you're
want
always
her.
there for me.
She's a lesbian.
In case it's not clear, I appreciate you.
Making the
and your
Drake
friends.
streaks are smaller. Right.
You want to spend some time together?
Yeah, that could be fun.
Good. How about we go somewhere then? We could relax by the coast.
Her
for a
and her
while.
girlfriend are like our
There's
besties,
quiet
you know?
there. Whenever you're ready, let's go make it a
And some
little
Drakes don't have wings.
Hope you don't mind if I tag along.
Drakes don't have wings. Ah. That's pretty big detail. Oh, that's Cappy. Whoops. Where did the fucking pony go? Never mind, I guess. We walk to Helgen. Oh, we'll go to Riverwood first, at least. These aren't dragons. They're wyverns? There's worm and wyverns. Although, whenever someone's like, well, actually, it's a wyvern, because wyverns have 2 legs, or whatever the fuck. Who said? Who said that dragons have to have 4 legs and wyverns have to have 2? What if this story, dragons have 2 legs? Who set the rules, you know? They're a made-up character. The original nerds. But they're made-up things, right? A story can have a different fucking definition. This is why I'm a proud dragon racist. If Game of Thrones says a dragon's a dragon, even though it's a Y-man, then it's a dragon in Game of Thrones. Back in like the 1800s or something. Yeah, sure, but werewolves in The Quarry look like fucking really tall skinny dudes. But they're werewolves in the story. It's a fictional reality. The word dragon was the thing we made, since that the realm of Tamriel, the wyverns we call dragons use different linguistic origins. Exactly. Like, in the story, in this world, wyverns are dragons. Why do unicorns have been to the horn of the forehead? Why after the ass? Well, looks better there, I guess. Disrespectful to the source material. But if something's fictional, then anyone can have any take on it, right? Horn ain't center of the fort. It's just like a fucking asymmetrical horn. Although asymmetrics can look pretty cool sometimes. Like, I'm not gonna, like, have a fucking symmetrical eyebrow slit, because I like the asymmetry. Same with, like, nose piercings. Like, I think a side nose piercing looks great, but when it's balanced on the other side, then it looks boring. Because the asymmetry is what makes it cool. Movies making Hermione white to the pale black amputee that J.K. Rowling obviously said she was. Well, damn. That's crazy. Every single major culture around the world has the same myth regarding dragons. Has some myth regarding... Yeah, that's true. I guess humanity isn't too different when it comes to, like, making up stuff. The other nut is lower than the other, because that's exactly... Burnt corpse. The body turns to ashes, you touch it, somehow leather journal survive the attack. Bring these nice your face with the snail shell. Oh wow, he was in Cyrodiil, and he enjoyed himself. Oh wow, he was crossing the border. Well, he was caught crossing the border. The Aztecs has amphitheres. 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 Oh, they're basically dragons, but Aztec. Main quest, as soon you can read Mandarin 90% of the game. I just want Lydia, because we got the Lydia expanded dialogue mod. The Feathered Servant from Fahrenheit. Like Fahrenheit Indigo Prophecy? Feathered Servant. There was some Aztec shit in that game. Yeah, I think I have an idea. Yeah. Balls! Main quest, it was called the Gay Quest of defeating Alduin, the Dragonborn fucks man. I mean, that's definitely one way of doing it. Suck my balls and call me Suzanne. Why can't all dragons be dragons, right? Those are amphitheres. Oh! Amphitheres. There's a mod for... Exactly. If that's what you want, they can, Suzanne. There is a mod for that. If Hadvar and Ralof put aside the differences, surely there'd be less corpses, right? They didn't fight their way out. There's always a mod for something in bed, yeah. Yo, Meg, can I have my potions back?
What's new? Do I have something you need?
Yes, you do. You have all my potions. Megara. Aha. You have to fight a dragon in my game. Amazing.
I used to think Helgen was
Who would do her? Well, she's a lesbian, so I would not. I respect, people's affiliation. The world shall know pussy. Lesbian is better. Then you get to. But neither of them can be interested in you, you know? I feel like interest in me is very important. I know I'm a narcissist and all, but it's kind of a prerequisite for me. 2 dragons are slain Arthurian tales. Oh, interesting. So how much overlap is there between, your game and, like, the Tainted Grail one? The third wheel, cuck chair your throne. Yeah, that ain't for me, boss. That ain't my kind of thing. One by Lancelot in the big old battle, one by Wayne. One shot then chops up in little pieces. Amazing. I exclusively bought them. Well, good for you. I can't care if they don't care about me as long as I can see double. Well, fair enough then. Fair enough. Thinking through these ad breaks. L ads. I don't sit. I don't top. Fair enough. One makes a certain street in New Zealand a challenge for both drivers and walkers. Tainted Grail. Assuming not much Tainted Grail once pie. Ah, fair enough. Gotcha. Gotcha. Retailing in bed would be crazy. Will your game have full mod support? So can we have a retelling in bed? Although, I mean, if you make the sex scene part of the game, then I can stream it on Twitch. But if it's modded, then you can't. Flash it on the blanket story looking ass. Oh wait, do we have to come from the other side? Fuck's sake. You know what, I ain't gonna bother with all that. Baldwin Street in Dunedin, New Zealand is famously challenging to its steep incline, recognized as one of the world's steepest streets. Wow. This is not the power of your creation. Why does Skyrim look so weird? It's Skyrim, yeah. It's Skyrim, what else can we say? One, yikes scene at least. Nothing actually pictures, obviously. You've used console command to bypass collapse. Oh shit, okay. Right. Well, fair enough. Thank you for warning me. Original looks better. Okay. There we go. So, by yikes, you mean like the word that rhymes with grape? I mean, it's probably in there. I guess I did. There was like a bunch of rocks in the way. I was like, I'm too lazy to go around, so I'll console command. It was like, nope, don't do that. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. I think stuff like that can be implied. The game was like, nuh-uh, you'll break it if you do that, so then part of the story, Lancelot gets drugged. Okay, right. Oh yeah, it happens to Lancelot then. Okay. Well then again, I mean, I guess it happened to a man is less thingy. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Where is this cave exit? Over here. Is this bot in love with me? It's like an Invincible. It happens to Mark. Oh, that's a comic spoiler, sorry. Insane for years until he sips from the Holy Grail. Oh, right. Some pretty key storytelling there. Why is Hadvar in blue? And life and death and love and birth and peace and war and planet Earth. Is there anything that worth more than peace and love on Earth? Breaks quest here and there. Right, yeah. I only did it once because I got trapped in this thing where he kept trying to climb out and it just didn't work. It just clipped through. So I used that to get out of the area. Why did you come back? Does seem to see what was going on here. Warner would quit messing around to get down there. Oh, he's not blue. Never mind. You don't understand. To believe that you're here, I need help. My healing boat's broken down. Get here and warm them as long as the dragon isn't out there. Healing potion? Yes, I have one right here. That's close. I like how Ralof just gets fucking smushed. Like, it really just targets Ralof. Like, damn, bro. Fucking rest in peace. It's like this fucking bit in Game of Thrones when Cersei and Jaime are crushed by a pile of bricks. And, like, everything around them is perfectly empty. It's like, were they standing, like, to the left? Bro had that bad medicine, they would have survived. It's like, come on, they could put a lot more bricks there.
Looks like he's
Caesar! Right? At least Caesar was more believable.
to see if he comes back. Closest town from here is River. My uncle's the blacksmith there. I'm sure he'd help you out.
Okay.
It's probably best if we split up.
Meg, you okay?
I wouldn't have made it without your help today.
Everything okay? Why do turkeys make good warriors? Because
Believe it with
they're
a cross
not
shape
chickens.
rocked. Yeah. But I mean... Yeah, that's a good point.
Okay then.
Closest town from here is Riverwood. My uncle's the blacksmith there. I'm sure he'd help you out. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today.
Sorry, Hadvar. Right, the student is base Donald Trump shares. Bro, about to go Super Saiyan? Oh no. Shit. Well, that ain't good. Base Donald Trump Solo's base elephant. Well, doesn't that put him, like, in solar system level? No, but disdain for that orange man, yeah. At least, yeah. Elephant hurt Super Saiyan Goku and Cell Saga. Yeah, he did. But so did a rock tossed by Krillin. Put Trump against Rimuru Tempest.
Nobody believes me, but I tell you, I saw a dragon.
Base rock is also universe scale.
Whatever you need. My Ysmir is simple and strong.
Damn, bro is fucking depressed. This time around. Hadvar said you could help me out.
Hadvar? How do you know?
He's a friend. He promised you could help.
I'd be glad to help a friend of Hadvar. But you didn't answer my question. How do you know?
A dragon attacked Helgen and destroyed it. Hadvar and escaped together.
What? A dragon? In Helgen?
Yeah.
That explains what I saw earlier. Flying down the valley from the south.
Guardians of the Goku and then some. Oh, is that a Dragon Ball character?
Thought it was.
I've only seen Z, and then like the first 20 episodes of original Dragon Ball. Mm-hmm.
A dragon. Sky. What's this world coming to? First the war, now dragons. Trouble loves company, they say.
Indeed.
Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon.
Oh,
on
okay.
loose.
Right.
Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever
Dude,
soldiers
I think
we
it's
can.
Raditz.
If you'll do that for me, I'll be
Anime fans, when your favorite anime is Dragon Ball Z, instead of an isekai anime called That Time I Was Reincarnated as a Slime. He has a femboy build and I love him.
Take a look.
Nice. Platonically fair.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
You're that visitor been poking around.
Damn, they made Granny like... I mean, Granny made Delphine a Granny.
Can I get you something?
Amazing. Can I get a room, please?
I'm the innkeeper. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
When your favorite anime isn't That Time Got Reincarnated at the Diddy Party as a 1,000-year-old vampire. Exactly. Damn beard clipping issues.
Alchemy labs available. You could make some potions while having a delicious drink.
You know, even an age-old vampire can appreciate a quiet place to unwind.
Something else bad like Attack on Titan? Is Attack on Titan bad? I heard it was like one of the best like shows like in general.
Can I help you? I'm Mandin Hlalu, representative of the great House Hlalu of Morrowind. I'm here in Skyrim on urgent business.
Fuck! I think it's mid as fuck. Right, okay.
Then safe travels, my friend.
Yeah, I don't know anime. I've seen Dragon Ball and that's it, so don't assume I know any of these characters. Way too far gone for any other anime development. Yeah, pretty much. Like, Dragon Ball is ridiculous when it comes to power scaling. Yeah, I don't know what those things are either. I'm getting kind of hungry. Maybe go make food sometime soonish.
Moon!
Roshi blew up the moon with like 80. Yeah, exactly. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Goku isn't even the strongest in his own anime. Yeah. But still, I mean, those characters are fucking crazy then as well. Exactly, it's something to sorry for. Grand Zeno. Interesting. The one I've heard of is Beerus. I've heard he's, like, crazy. But don't say too much. I haven't seen Super yet. I've only seen Z. So don't spoil.
Halt. City's closed with the dragons about. Official
Boring like
business
Eren
over.
Yeager. Riverwood calls for the Jarl's aid.
Riverwood's in danger too. You better go on in. You'll find the Jarl in Dragon's Reach, at the top of the...
How exciting, we finally get to meet the Jarl of Whiterun. Fun, like season 2 of Vinland Saga. Mm-hmm. Strong in Goku, but I don't know if it's the main motivation you arc, and that's what I'll say. Okay, yeah. Makes sense. What happened to the guy? I searched out why Toriyama drew Zero. What's more powerful than the ruler of the multiverse? The ruler of the multiverse? So you know there's two, isn't there?
Can I help you?
Out of my way, peasant is crazy.
All right then. Yes.
I don't even know.
Nothing.
My lord, please.
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgruuf is not...
Is ancient now? Oh, right. Helgen about the dragon's attack.
That explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
Mm-hmm.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
Right. And I'm not The gibberish and defaults into the age dragon will no clue. Okay, fair, fair. A dragon destroyed Helgen, Lassasaurus headed this way.
Ysmir Irileth was right. What do you say now, Preventus? Shall we continue to trust in the...
Ain't no way they gave Preventus hair.
Against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops...
Gotta catch up.
It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
The Jarl of Falkreath.
Oh, there's nothing else. There's Daima, but that's like a prequel, isn't it? Or like a pre-sequel. In the two movies. Ah, okay.
Not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Spin!
Yes, my lord.
Isn't it a pre-sequel? Oh, okay.
I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem.
Go turn to kids. Okay.
Is another thing you could do for me.
It's the pre-sequel.
Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and
Blue Saga and Star Super.
Of dragons.
Yeah, that seems about in line with what I've heard. I don't know if you told me that before or someone else told me that.
I'll introduce you to Farengar. He can be a bit difficult.
What anyone wants to say it's canon.
Mages,
Okay.
You know.
I mean, it's the latest one, right? It would make sense for it to be canon. Yeah, ballin', exactly.
Farengar, I think I found
We'll see
someone
if
who
there's
can
three.
help you with your
So it is a pre-sequel.
Go ahead and fill him in with all the details.
Ridiculous, crazy fans getting more than... Oh, wow.
Used to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an...
Well, it's a sequel to Z and a prequel to Super, so it's a pre-sequel. Like how Borderlands, the pre-sequel, is in between 1 and 2. If you don't care too much about spoilers, just Google CC Goku. Yeah, don't say too much, I still have to watch it. I was very invested in Dragon Ball Z. The Star Warifying Dragonfall. Alright, where am I going and what am I fetching?
Straight to the point, eh?
Exactly.
No need for tedious hows and whys. I like that. Leave those details to your...
Heroes on camera,
right?
okay. No more Star Wars,
I
right.
learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of Dragon
Yeah,
Barrow. Go
okay.
to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
Alright, solid.
Your mind is the best
Anything
weapon
we can
you
use
have.
to fight this dragon or dragons.
Narrator, okay.
Quickly, before it's too late.
Of course, Jarl Balgroof. You seem
Gave
to
us
have
a
found
suitcase,
me
it's
an able
crazy.
assistant. I'm sure he will prove most useful.
Succeed
Nice.
in this, and you'll be rewarded.
Well, you never forget your
I'd
first
rather be
kiss.
in your debt.
And your second. The Goku Solo is no diffs, literally all fiction. That's how crazy it all is. Oh wow. At once. Damn.
Fuck!
Creation Club? Capsule Corp. Huh. Interesting.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this. Oh, a customer. Sorry you had to hear that. Yeah, well, I don't know what you overheard, but the Riverwood Trader is still open. Feel free to shop.
Ah, discerning eye you have. Bit of a niche topic. I don't claim to understand all that Dwemer mumbo. If half of... Shame it all ended so Assassins, they... Here, take this old news. Heard whispers that Avalon had a daughter.
Oh.
Ash, her name is.
I see.
Works as a mercenary now. A chip off the old block, perhaps.
Ashes in the wind, eh?
The Riverwood Trader is everything you need in a general store. Yeah, we did have
Sun Wukong.
break.
Yeah, I've heard Wukong is very
We still
powerful.
have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament. Solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw.
I could hope we get the claw back.
You could? I've got some coin coming in from my
And
last
TikTok, they do
shipment.
power scaling rankings, the filters, and they get like a Dragon Ball Zero character. They're just like... yeah, where it's like, okay, creating a character that beats this, and then the character is just like that. And then you're like, okay, so I've got the strength of Bulma.
So this is your plan, Lucan?
Alright, okay. I've got the key of
Oh, really? Well, I think your new helper here needs a guide.
Oolong.
No, by the 8. Perfect.
They get the weakest hero character just... Bulma is so fucking bad. Positively. Ah.
This way.
This way?
I came here from the Imperial Province to work with my brother, Lucan.
Okay.
It got bad back in Cyrodiil. The war with the Thalmor ruined everything. Now I just want to put the whole nasty business behind me.
Alright.
Then.
Yeah, but it's unnatural. I saw a clip of her wishing Shenron for like a better ass or something.
Greetings, stranger. The name's
I don't
Jorgen,
care.
and I'm at your service. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. Perhaps you need your boots shined, or your tunic washed, or need a leather
More
delivered.
fake than a Kardashian. Unfortunately, I do no such services.
Well, maybe you need someone to chop you some firewood.
At least you're showing initiative.
That's right. In fact, I could be your personal assistant. I could wash your clothes.
Everything we have both
carry
is,
your
isn't it?
equipment.
Right?
Consider me your personal pack mule.
I'll consider it.
Really? I'll do everything you ask. Just say the word. Goodbye.
But you seem alright. Those
I love playing as a paladin, taking this guy as my squire. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Hmm. From Wish. That's true, yeah. It's natural in that way. I wish ain't natural. What if Shenron gave her surgery? It's more natural in bed. Yoganaju came back from there like 12 times. It's a good point you make there. It's enough now. Alteration of reality. We're doing Bleakfall Barrows at level 19. Damn.
Never should have come here. Now ain't this a surprise? What you gonna do? Huh? What you gonna do?
A fat ass, therefore she had a fat ass. But she wanted a tighter ass, right? She didn't want a fat ass. They're different. She wanted to look younger.
Won't get away with that. You're dead.
Plumper. Oh, she wanted plumper? Oh, okay. Huh, she didn't strike me that type. Who'd want it to be bigger. She'd want it to be more shapely, I thought. But what just happened is, so he still came back from the dead. True. But the altered reality, he just gave her a BBL. How good is this Nord tribal armor? Not very. Fictional reality with dragon magic.
I don't want a trap to the face.
What if Arvel doesn't come back? I want my share from that. Try to stay within range.
Ashes to ashes.
Dust to dust. Plastic or artificial shit is my point.
So, what's inside?
Stimulate muscle and fat growth in the area so it grow bigger. That checks out, yeah. Because plant, slug, people, magic, dragon wishes is so much more natural. I mean, to be fair, it would feel natural. In bed. And all, you know? It wouldn't exactly feel like a BBL.
If death is what you want, you'll...
We'd have to ask Vegeta. Yes, that's a good point.
Where are you taking us?
That freaky, yeah. And mm-hmm. Fat ass is a good ass, that's my life philosophy. That's fair. Everyone has their own tastes and all. Me personally, I like, shapely. Toned. Athletic.
Let's get down to business.
Compared to just pure size.
Not very impressive.
But my type is petite, so then, yeah. Untampered by dragon magic. With boob titsky. I personally do not care, actually. Like, she could be big in the chest or small. It doesn't really matter too much to me. Fat as in regard to women. Fair. I like ladies on the slender side.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
But gym girls are good too, you know. And I mean, gym girls were natural, you know. Because, I mean, a girl could, like, go hardcore in the gym, have tons of protein. As long as she's natural, she's still gonna look great. She ain't gonna look like the Hulk. One with a Virgin Mary and a Hermes. Ah. Nice. Ads. SMH. Sweat and hard work at the gym.
You, over here. It's coming loose. I can feel it.
Oh, fuck. Sorry.
Team play.
Sorry, Katana. Sorry, Bran. Even the bosses are not natural. It's the chat in its natural habitat. In the wilds of Jolly SFX's chat, a fascinating debate unfolds. Anime aficionados clash over power scaling, with Goku's might questioned and Dragon Ball lore dissected. Meanwhile, Bulma's natural acid spark a philosophical discussion on reality-altering wishes versus surgery. The chat ecosystem thrives on playful banter and the occasional in-bed bot interjection. Oh, man. It's yeah, right?
Did you hear something?
What's your flight?
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Mm-hmm.
Ashes to ashes.
Food is good. I agree. Imagine if you did though.
You have my back.
I ate a lot and it just goes to cardiac disease. It would be less fat, but it'd be more toned.
Nice job. Anything good?
Well, fair enough. Like a true American.
Weapons up.
Hell yeah, brother.
You have my back.
Right.
And I'll have yours. Hold on. Did you hear something? That'll teach you.
Flying knee. Wild hunt boots. Interesting. Well, that's why you don't know that Goku Solo's all a fiction. Only us Mexicans know that? Ooh, a troll. From the birthplace of anime.
Here we go.
And yet, the Mexicans know it better. Brilliant. You can't out Dragon Ball a Mexican, exactly. Not you, but maybe.
The structure of this place tells a story.
The Mexican cartel leader, when my Goku keychain falls out of my pocket, right? That's when they let you go. Set you free. Fulgar the Skull Taker. As some person who holds on the beliefs even when they're wrong. The card is all cool to see his fire and Toriyama died. Oh wow. That's amazing. Fucking brilliant.
For ruins like this one, it's always a great idea to have fire and solar.
I don't like the look of this. All right, let's do this.
Nasty.
Hold on. Did you hear something? Are you all right?
I can jump attack. Pog. Toriyama is the guy who wrote Dragon Ball.
Fucking!
The sentence is fucking hilarious. Well, he's dead, but I think he's supporting much of anything. Well, yeah, that's true. We should probably put Torag's Warhorn on the Amulet of Talos soon. Or the Thing of Talos. Bear Moth Owl. So, oh, right, okay. And Dr. Slug, whatever that one's called. Supports the Kenjin author. Well, what did the Kenjin author do? Why is that sadly? Slump over a single episode of that. Huh?
By the blood.
Pog, we learnt Foos.
I'm with you, friends. No matter what.
Damn, this guy is fucking dripped out. Holy shit. Oh, we can't get his drip. Sag.
Ashes to ashes.
Oh, right. Well, that's not good. Isn't that basically just the anime? Mm-hmm. Toriyama didn't. Oh, okay. Cool. That's good. Ah, that's not good. Professional relationship like the 2 times they had to work together. Right, I mean, that's fair enough. You can't condemn someone for just working with someone. You feel the world shift, if that's the right word. It feels like something has happened, yet you hear nor see nothing. Interesting.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Oh no, not that guy.
Let's
Oh no.
see. There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstar. The owner is asking me to hand out invitations to travelers. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Is that the fucking kid we were talking to? Hey, Mikey, hi. Oh, this is Silas's museum, okay. Interesting.
Do you want someone? Novato's finds them.
Well, I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Did you manage to get any sleep or no? Friends as well. Yeah, exactly right. Calling him out of it. Nah, fair enough. It'd be like that for real. What time is it over there?
Heroes always wandering around, easy to find. Good thing because she's in danger.
Oh wow, nice.
Who does it matter?
Love that.
What does it matter? You're a hero. You look the type. It's what you do. Someone's in danger. All my friends are in danger. Will be in danger. Whichever. You find the danger, you stop the danger, you get treasure. Simple, easy. Well, not really though. Someone always wants you to fetch something random.
You want me to save you and your friends?
Yes. Let them explain. Too. No. But I talk too much. Follow? No. What you see isn't what I am. Yes, perfect. Not really. Not from me. Just take the part that glows. You'll see.
Yeah, bye dude. I ain't doing that. Would be a wide vagina.
The sooner you find the
Maybe.
claw, the sooner our lives can get back to normal.
I have the claw.
You found it! There it is! Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
He puts it right back on his desk. Nice. Very smart. I could probably sell a bunch of stuff to him, actually. Oh, wow. Tuca Nefarious?
Anything good?
Fuck!
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. A little coin always greases the wheels. Can't be helped. Take a look. Till next time.
Alright, off to Dragonstone. Ooh, I got my final grade. How exciting. Fuck, let me just check on desktop. Mouse, hello? There. I'm nervous. Fuck! This is the music world. Fuck, solid. Have a good one.
Come here, Fluffball.
Ah, sick. 75 on my portfolio. Awesome. Don't let the nuke dogs bite. Thank you. But final grade and for the fight. Oh, dude. Yeah, got my uni stuff. Because I really fucking bombed one of them. Oh, and I was like, fuck. Like, one of my portfolios I did really badly on. And I was like, shit. But I got all my final grades now. For the first year. Can I see them all together? Yeah. Did you pass? Oh yeah, I passed. Like, when I say bombed, I mean, like, I didn't get the highest grade. Let's go. Yeah, these are my grades. So in UK UK grading. 4K. UK grading system. Uni. Ah, someone's asking if I got my marks. You're the cousin my mom keeps telling me about. Right, okay. So, a 70% right to get an A. So, these are my grades. So 69 for the first thing I did, which is a mark off the highest grade. And then 73, highest grade. 75, highest grade. And then I fucking bombed this one so badly. And by bombed, I mean I got the second highest grade. My performance was 66, my fucking portfolio was 58. Yeah, I just completely missed the mark, because like... I'm studying acting, by the way. So I started talking about the social economic standing, and I just forgot to do more. I only did like one sentence about like the social and background of my like characters in the 19th century. Class and race dynamics. Yeah. So it's just like, I normally do really well on my portfolios, like voice, I got 75 on my portfolio, approach to acting, 73 on my portfolio. In the first one, I got 72 on my portfolio, great, right? And then when I got this one, oh my god. I was like, fuck man, 58. Have you got your marks? I'll send a screenshot. Indeed. Fucking bombed PA 1803. But happy overall. Laugh. Wait, what? The grace of like physics engineering, whatever like that too. Yeah, I am curious on how that works. 70 at the highest grade. So in UK, this is the highest grade. But like, a 75 is equivalent to like a 95 in America.
This one could turn heads.
No one, yeah, like no one gets a 90. Like 75 is like fucking high as fuck. In UK. I said my class was 80. Yeah, and which country are you in? Because UK, it's different. I do wonder why they do that, because Courage is calling me stupid all the fucking time, because 75 is the highest. Guess my country. Oh, okay. Germany. I'm assuming something European, right? Oh, you're not from Europe, right? Because you've just been like saying good morning. Are you in Asia? I'm saying British offhands get it easy. But you're undermining my work. Like 75 is like really fucking hard to get over here. So I'm like, I'm really proud. And you're like, fucking 75? That's like nothing, bruv. Stupid. I don't like it. You know, I worked really hard for my 75. I get executed for a 75. Yeah, but like a 75 in England is equivalent to like a 95 in America. But I am curious how it is in like, for like maths. How does that work? Because maths is objective. '70s distinction, right, fair. Also, like, can't understand because the autism and because I do deal with objective. Yeah, that's fair. We're all autismic in the eyes of God. Yeah. I would be 90% right. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, let's just ask ChatGPT at this point. Like, what else do we do? It's gonna help us understand. So, UK grading system for uni works very separately to USA. For example, my highest grade was a 75 in voice, and that's a really high grade in the UK, where did you say if you're in Asia or not? Where's Grun? Okay. Whereas in America, that'd be a pass. Oh, are you genuinely from Chad? Wait, no, you're in Asia. Wait. Yes, I'm in Chad, yeah. In Asia, okay. Philippines. No, okay. Are you like my kind of Asian, or are you the other kind of Asian? I got first class distinction. Interesting. America barely pass. So I'm doing acting, which is very subjective. But how would something objective like maths be marked in the UK with a 70 and above being the highest grade. Okay. Big up Jonathan, yeah. Oh, never mind, it's just fucking, yeah. Hell, yeah. Oh, shit. I saw... I put that in Discord, didn't I? Yeah. Can't at this point. Asia, did you say whether you were my kind of Asian or the other kind of Asian? Let's get that first. Dude, Calvin got a 78, I was like, what? Well, yeah, that's... Calvin. In which one? In the continent of Asia. Okay. Right. I am Chad. I can't keep going. Approaches or feminist based on it. Wow. Next, yeah, I'm locking the fuck in. 'Cause I was in the same group as him. Right, anyway, is classification based, not percentage based like US? Here's how it breaks down. In Caribbean subject disciplines like acting, philosophy, literature, anything above 70 is rare and excellent. A 75 is often considered distinction of a work practically outstanding. UK University don't often give marks of 80%. Even for near perfect work, you're more likely to see that in STEM subjects where there are right, wrong answers. Okay, right. Okay, so yeah, in STEM subjects where there's right or wrong answers, right. Single class bonus. You can't get higher raw percentages because questions have clear right or wrong answers. But classification still works the same. Assume with an average of 73 across their maths module was your first class honors degree. If someone did 95 in the exam, got an A+ honors, still give it a first. Even in maths, yeah. Let's see, not great. You can actually get accepting roles like a being US, more like a solid A, yeah. Layer of nices and marketing at the same time makes sense selection. Oh yeah, absolutely. I want brutal feedback. Best way to improve. Interesting. So much agrees me despite being 10% worse, yeah. So that's the thing, right? Like, so, for example, a 90% in maths in US compared to 75% in the UK, who more intelligent Like, how does that work? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're not pressing one in bed. Percentage is very nice. Okay. Right around this one. Rarity of grade is more common, less common. You're not necessarily into it. Right. In context. It's a bit like comparing styles to Varanasi with Warmer. Yeah, let's go Oxbridge vs Ivy League. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Okay. So grade inflation is very low in Oxbridge, but what is grade inflation now? First class rarities. So getting a first in Oxford is like 10%, whereas first in Harvard is 40%. Say that stupid thing that American gets free grades. Right. Okay. Harsh between humanities, morning overall. What's that? Some things get said unholy but human, yeah. I wasn't doing it until it started popping up in the fucking corner. I'm like, okay, well, at this point, what's different? Choice isn't always relentlessly pursued. It was only there for approaches. What's a boomer? Bro, Gear loves giving the Zucker his data. Accidental academic brutalism, broader excellence. Interesting. 75% math in Cambridge is sharpest. 95% math is elite but not necessarily rarer. Elbrits. What does this mean? Okay, so are the papers harder in the UK to make the difference make sense? Question mark? They make math harder. Well, harder questions? I don't know. Math is math, yeah. Okay, UK uni math paper. Let's just see what this is. Paper 1, PDF. Does this look hard? I mean, it's something I could never do, but you might probably understand this. First ever question. Like, I'm assuming the questions are harder? This makes zero sense to me. Looks like standard math. Okay, right. Yeah, I don't know. What is the value of this in terms of... what the fuck, bro?
It's not yummy.
Part 2, paper 4. Maybe it gets harder. Fucking Mobius? Write or something on them. Maybe? Maybe you have to, like, explain everything and why it makes sense? And you get marked for that as well? Cambridge Maths paper mark scheme. We have to show work. Yeah. I will get back to guessing you in a second. Not GCC. I have to show work. Right, okay. Okay, so method marks, accuracy marks, independent marks, communication marks, follow through, special cases. Wow. Knocked off for not putting units. Right. Damn. I don't even know, dude. I don't know. What's my average? This fucking 62 ruined me. Fucking twat! Math in 10th grade when the commas through. That's fair. I'm close to getting rid of InBadBot. It's just, it hasn't been funny, it's just kind of annoying. InBadBot is gone, guys. Wrist in pieces. Hasn't hit the same, yeah. Fucking 69 point. Because I had a 66 before this fucking portfolio bombed. I was the last bit. Yeah, you were. At least this round. Who knows if it comes back in the future. It would have been sick. Okay, well, I guess it's not. How does... If I'd gotten a 63, would it have counted? Yeah, for fuck's sake, I was 0.8 off. I see. Fucking 0.8 off. You know what? It doesn't actually matter. In the first year, these grades don't actually carry forward. It's only in second and third year that the grades actually matter for my degree. This is just basically a fucking trial run. What was I doing in game? Alright. DR. Wait, why can't I sprint anymore? Makes your grading seem easier too. Right. So stuff in your first year counts? Yeah, okay. Why wouldn't it? Yeah, that's true. What have I done? What have I pressed? Why can't I sprint anymore? Like, I can roll, but why isn't sprinting working? I'm just gonna quit and reload. Every time I alt out, it fucks something up. class in your first year doesn't matter. You have to pass the year. So you can fail one class. Or, well, if you do really well in like one class, then, or two classes, then you probably fail the other two, but yeah, I don't think anyone's failed. In my class, at least. So yeah, it is probably harder to fail for us. Yeah, we had 4 classes. Well, we had 4 modules. We had approach to acting, we had voice, we had whatever Hamlet was, which is like classical, whatever, and then we had modern drama, which was the one that I fucking bombed in. I mean, is it a bomb if I get the second highest grade? Like, I'm really, like, hard on myself with this, because I'm like, fuck. Like, I did so, like, good in my portfolios in the other ones, and I somehow fucked up that portfolio, which dragged my grade down so heavily. But, that's still the second highest grade. Shouldn't be too hard on myself. Well, it's a US bomb with fucking 58, yeah. But yeah. It's just when I had like a fucking 75, 73, and 72, and then I had a 58. It's like, what the fuck, man? And that was the one I was most proud of. You can fail subjects and still pass. I don't know, because no one in my class failed. I can't sprint, still. From one subject carry over to a failed subject. I don't actually know how it works overall. I'm only able to get a single D. Oh, right. Huh. Why is my sprint broken now? What have I done? What is pressed on my keyboard? So, what does this mean if he's rolling instead of sprinting when I hold it down? Does it mean it's like only doing it once? I mean, like it's... What have I done? What's wrong with my keyboard? Try caps lock. Yeah, caps lock's on, that makes him walk. But it doesn't apply it to the controller, but he keeps rolling. What has happened? Of course all my fucking saves are like an hour apart. Am I over encumbered or something? No, I can't be, yeah. How long have you been reloading saves? For quite a bit now. I can't even jump either. What the fuck has happened? Why can't I jump? So I can't sprint or can't jump. What have I pressed? Because it broke when I alt-tabbed. Hall effects, stick clicking hard to register. No, seems fine. And he's not recovering stamina either. What the fuck has happened? It doesn't always register. No, mine's been fine. All cars and repaired using duct tape. Lots of DOS and don't DOS. No explanations. Maybe if I fast travel it'll fix? Might just fuck it. Because you have those like DIY ones, right? Because I mean, I have no complaints about the controller. I mean, it doesn't seem to work very well over Bluetooth. Well, it doesn't work over Bluetooth. It has Bluetooth, but only seems to work on the Switch with Bluetooth for some reason. But you plug in the 2.5 GHz dongle and it works perfectly fine. So you have to use the dongle instead of Bluetooth, which is a little annoying, but not a huge deal. What the fuck is the problem? If I load a previous save, we'll know if it's the save or if it's something on my keyboard that's, like, pressed. Because a similar thing happened before. Ah, fuck.
Oops.
My right stick don't just seem to click. Right. Huh. Have you tried the WD-40 method? Okay, so the save is bugged. Right. I guess all we did was fucking bleak full barrow. We can do that again. No big deal. Previous save, seeing it being reminds you what I've been deprived of. Yeah, again, it works now. So, alt-tabbing fucks things up. Gotta be careful about that. Oh, travel to Helgen. That was my... Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, never mind. We'll do Helgen, then Bleak Falls again. It's been so long. Alright, guessing where you're from. Okay, so you're in Asia, and that's what we know so far, and it's not the Philippines. This is Tuxborn.
Where do you want to go? Going straight through, or did you want to climb and back, and we'll be off?
4,000 mods. I must make sacrifices. Understandable. Okay.
Couldn't ask for better weather.
So it's not the Philippines, you're in Asia. So when you say can never guess, it's probably going to be like a smaller country, right? Bangladesh.
Hi. I did. Well, it's all thanks to you.
No, okay.
I really appreciate your help. I did. Well, it's all thanks to you. You know, there's not many people like you. I'm so glad we
Okay, so not Bangladesh. Nepal?
There is so much potential here.
Taiwan.
I used to...
North Korea! Is it a stan? Bing!
Had a strong
I know, eh?
presence.
Cap! Bro wouldn't have the freedom to move in North Korea. I am the one North Korean Steam user. There is no way. How? Wait, do you live in North Korea or are you from North Korea? How did you get Kimmy Skyrim copy? Sucky, sucky. That's crazy. Oh yeah, Meg, give me my health potions.
Hi.
I like how she just seems to go on jogs on the spot.
Okay, sure.
Proofy, yeah. Hey, anything for Skyrim. Understandable.
Okay.
Either the Kimisaki or North Korea. Koryu nicked. Has the copper lung returned? Perhaps. No way. El Rayloff, bro got Caesared. Caesar! Very cool, Caesarino. What is Homie trying to do?
Closest town from here is Riverwood. My uncle's the blacksmith there. I'm sure he'd help you out. It's probably best if we split up.
Bendiskin.
Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today.
Who's Bendiskin? Bald Hadvar. Blonde Hadvar. Usus Arbore. Oh, yeah. Yeah, great game. I really like his voice. Yeah, voice Joseph.
What? You looking for a new blade? Hadvar? I'd be glad to help a friend of What? That explains what I saw. The Jarl. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun. Whatever
I'm gonna like hide all these other quests for now. Like I'll do them later. I wanna get Lydia first, because I've heard she's really good in the mod.
She can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt. Aye.
Got to do Bleak Falls Barrow again. Well, damn. Dagon, she's banned with the news versus here. Oh, interesting. Dagon. She good? Should I add her? Oh, okay.
City's closed with the dragon.
Edward Bosco streams around the secret recordings from business because they do it in cold steel. Edward Bosco. Who does he play?
Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
Market. Ah, right, yeah.
When will you fools learn?
Hey, yo.
This was too easy.
Right, yeah. But they never played that in the game, did they? The audio. They just kind of was like, it was like in a slideshow. They're like, yeah, they did the song. Yeah, that'd be cool. We should do that.
Please, you have to listen. What would you have me do then? Nothing?
What's the meaning of this
My lord,
interruption?
please.
Jarl
This is
Balgruuf is
time
not
for rash
receiving
action.
visitors.
I just think we need more information before.
Well, that explains why the guards let you in.
This is 11 years ago.
The Jarl will
but-
want to speak to you personally.
Right?
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
Indeed I did.
By Ismir, Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should
Enough!
not...
I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here,
Cool.
take this as a small token of my esteem.
He has elven armor? That's kind of sus, bro.
Another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
What's the weather right now? It's 24. There is no way it's 24 right now. It's like kind of cool, actually. Elven armor just better.
come to Dragon's Reach to dis- What project? The Jarl can be found in the Great Hall, probably sitting on his Jarl's throne. Not over here in a wizard's laboratory.
75 is cool. It was warm yesterday.
I think I found
At
someone who
28.
with your dragon project.
And now it's kind of cool. I think it's just because it's windy. I can hear my blinds behind me going...
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
Sounds good.
Straight to the... go to Bleak Falls Barrow. Find this tablet,
This
no
is a
doubt interred in
priority
the main
now.
chamber, and bring
Anything
it to
we
me.
can use to fight this
Simplicity
dragon
itself.
or dragons.
Remember, your
Need it
mind
quick,
is the best weapon
before
you
it's too late.
Of course, y'all about
Balgroove. Actually, no, I think I'm gonna call it here. It's like 12 p.m., so peak sunlight. I'm gonna go work out and swim and stuff. Enjoy the sun, and I might come back in the evening. 26% humidity? For you or for me? For me, ah, right. So it's 23 with 51% humidity. Ah, okay. Adios. Adios, dude. Enjoy North Korea. Oh man, amazing. Alrighty then, so thank you guys all for hanging out. I appreciate you all very, very much. But I shall... Oh shit, I'm on guard duty. Don't let the prisoners escape. Oh man, amazing. I wasn't exactly believing it, but I'd play along for the joke. I mean, of course I am. Fucking amazing. Brilliant. Does that mean we keep guessing? You're from Thailand. What are the countries in Asia? You'll never guess. Bhutan. They're the Alps. Is it the Middle East? You're not from any stan, right? Afghanistan, Pakistan. You said that, right? In the Asian continent. The Maldives? Okay, can we go back region? Is it South Asia? Oh, you said the continent, so it's not going to be Southeast Asia then, right? I can't swim. So you'd be in East Asia, right? Either East Asia or South Asia. Mongolia. You do have family there, okay. But no. I am Genghis Khan. So Mongolia. 1/4 of the world is. That's a good point. No, I gotta go. Somewhere to the door. Ah, damn it. Alright, then we'll guess it next stream. So, you'll never guess. Bro, how many countries are there in Asia, dude? Bro, blue ball and else, yeah. Are you Brunei? East Timor? Myanmar? Are you one of the European style ones? The Kazakhstans, the Tajikistan, the Kyrgyzstan, the Uzbekistan. Wait, you said you went to Stan. Bronny, LeBron's son. Yes. No, oh wow, Australia is very close to the Philippines and such. Adios. Adios, dude. I'll see you around next time. Alright, thank you guys all for hanging out. See you all next time, and goodbye.